welcome in. How you doing today? We are en route to the parks this morning. How's everybody doing this morning? We are on our way toward Orlando, kind of, not really.
Generally speaking.
Generally, geographically speaking, making our way. Welcome in, everybody. Another ear-to-ear magic live stream coming to you almost to the Walt Disney World Resort, live on I-4 at the moment. How's everybody doing? For those who are not aware of the fact, it is Friday. So, good morning and welcome in. So, we are moments away from getting off the interstate and getting over to the resort, which means you guys will be with us when we go into the Walt Disney World sign. We'll be going into the bubble this morning. So, how is everybody doing? I see Andrew's in, Leanne is here. How you doing, G-Maid? Good morning, Don. Rob, welcome in. Edwin's here. Hina, how are you? Rod Logan is here. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Greg, Cake Toast. Has Cake Toast been keeping you guys in the mix this morning with some tunes over on Spotify? I do not Spotify, so I don't ever get to join in the fun with that. I literally sit on the sidelines and wish that I could Spotify with you guys. Good morning, Carol. Welcome in, Tammy. Kwaherini to all. Good morning and happy Friday, everybody. We are on our way to Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning, and I hope that you guys have had a good week so far this week. So, TLP, good morning. Carol says, eyes on the road. I'm not driving. Susan's driving. Susan's dropping me off today. Caleb has an appointment this morning to go to, so she's going to drop me off and go back and pick him up for that. And I was going to take a Lyft in this morning, but my Lyft driver canceled on me. I had to do that for another thing for the kids had appointments in the morning. I went through 4 drivers. They're all like, oh, no, not this guy. So, she's like, I'll just drop him off this morning. So, how you doing, theme parks and more? Charles has been green in the chat now for 15 months. It's hard to believe that we've even had the Magic Crew cast for that long, Charles. But we're certainly thankful to you and everybody else who's green in the chat for being so supportive and allowing us the opportunity to come and bring you guys to the parks on the regular. So, congratulations on a stream anniversary there, Charles, and thank you so much for being a part of it today. Kayla says, watching from phone, no power, tornado came through our town, Northwest Florida this morning at 3:30. Wow. I hope you're okay. I'm looking this way.
Yeah.
And that looks like rain.
They said we might get some rain today, but nothing that intense this far south, so.
Well, Kayla, I hope power gets restored. For those who make it through the immediate danger, sometimes, especially here in Florida, the wait to get power back can be really rough at times. So, hopefully they get that restored pretty quickly. Lone Wolf says, hi, Susan. Watching, if you guys are watching today, I know.
Silly people getting over into the lane that's merging.
Yeah, well, it's traffic. It's interstate traffic.
They want to go faster. Look, this lane is empty.
I mean, I guess for Carol's sake, I could pretend to drive and just swerve here and there. But I am not driving this morning. So we're going to go into Animal Kingdom. The park just opened, so we should be there shortly afterwards. And
wants to get over.
We'll see if we can get ourselves a Kilimijaro Safari. And I think we're going to catch a show today whether it be the Festival of the Lion King or the Big Blue and Beyond Finding Nemo show. So, how you doing, firefighter? I knew you. Edward's like, looking forward to Halloween Horror Nights. Have they made that announcement yet? They made a tease yesterday that something was going to get loose. So I think they're prepping for their first house reveal.
I think it's interesting that they released the tickets and no information about it. They've never done that before. Never. Always the release of the houses comes first and then the tickets.
I think it's funny that they don't have to tell you.
No, everyone's, I'm ready.
Like, I don't even know what that's like, hey guys, here's a concert. I don't know who's playing at the concert. Do you want tickets? You do? Yes, you're going to be there? Okay. That's how good Halloween Horror Nights is. They don't even have to know the name of the houses yet.
Oh, accident. 3 girls. Ooh, crunchy.
Josh, what is HHN? HHN is Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal. And it consists of 10 houses to walk through and be scared. 5 scare zones, which are just walk-through areas with roaming scare actors, and usually a couple other shows that you can see.
And
food and merch. And this guy wants in front of you.
He does. I am so sorry to disappoint.
He was really hoping to get in front of everybody and then jump back in.
He was.
It happens. We are on our way into the parks today, guys. I want to turn this around. I thought it was no fun looking at the interstate. I don't know if it's any more fun looking at me, but we're going to get back onto the road here. I hope it does rain today because our windshield is dirty.
I'm just going to say, we need rain. Like,
yeah, we really do need rain.
The boats cannot go through the canals, people. We need some rain. We need some rain.
Can we get a windshield wipe?
No.
No windshield wipe?
No, it's just going to go smeary. Oh, look at you. Now, why am I not surprised that he is all crunched in on the sides? Dude is an aggressive driver.
And he just passed 3 people on the emergency lane. He's not supposed to be driving it.
And he's like...
Maybe he's late for work.
Okay.
Maybe he's late. He's a cast member. He's late for work. And he's going to get written up in one more time and he may lose his job. So he's gonna have to risk it for the biscuit.
They have not risked everyone else's lives, though.
He's gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Goodness gracious.
I've got to flip the camera around so we recalibrate because on the curves everything goes sideways.
It's true.
It does.
Dude, make up your mind. You're getting it? Okay. What are you doing? Dude?
This person wants in front of you.
Well, I slowed down.
I don't know why.
He's not going.
This has turned into
he's welcome to go in front of me. Please,
we're gonna not put that person on camera.
Please, sir, go in front of me. He's still not. Goodness gracious.
Give him.
Send some our way, please.
Yeah, we'll take some. We need some rain. Well, Kayla, here's the thing. I always know we might get some rain here in a second, looks like. It feels like it's just about the rain. I don't know why. There's always the other side of the story, I think. Unfortunately, Kayla, we as humans like to fill in the holes. We don't like there to be holes in any story. And so whether it turns into a positive story or a negative story, people like to speculate. People like to fill in the answers as to why we do things and what's going on. So this is my dirty windshield, everybody. Carol says you can have our rain. Feels like it's been raining all month long. I can't remember the last time it's rained here.
We're technically in, that rainy season where it should rain every afternoon, and we have not been getting rain. So
welcome in, Monarch Miracles. Good to see you. How you doing, Surfer Girl? Is that the car?
It is. Now he's just stopped on the side. Maybe he wasn't sure where he needed to go.
Well, we're now really crooked.
I'm sorry.
1 second, guys. I'm going to do a quick recalibration.
Right before it gets uncalibrated again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe not. Now that you mentioned it that way. If anyone can hear us at all, I think we're completely frozen. Hi, she's just dropping me off.
Yep.
Dropping you off, stay in the right lane.
Thank
Will
you.
do. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting messages in here to hang on that we're not actually.
Can you do to reset?
I don't know. I'm not used to having to have complete,
This dude
chances.
is getting annoyed with me. You
Just
know what?
let them
You
go
got-
by. Let them go by. Let
I
them
was-
park.
He was like way behind me.
The roller coasters aren't going anywhere. It's only like a 15-minute or 15-mile-per-hour speed limit to go through here. And we're all gonna park in the same spot. Are we back? Quairini says we're back. Okay. We're doing the curve again. What is... Gus, this is just silly.
He does not appreciate the path that we have taken.
Well, he's going... I don't do this when I'm walking, but I guess when I walk, I don't turn at a 30-degree angle every so often.
Gravity is not pulling against him when you walk.
See him know where I'm at. Since we're good now. Okay. And then, of course, we lose signal again. Don't worry, guys. When we get into the park, we'll have additional Wi-Fi to help out in those other areas. How you doing today, Jacob? Good morning. Yeah, Mona Miracles. That's a slow 1.5, not a fast 5.0. People will fight you for parking spaces.
That's crazy. Is he gonna make me stop? I'm dropping off. He's assuming I do not know where I'm going. I need like a fake lift thing to just slap up in the windshield when I drop you off. Because they don't stop the Uber or Lyft drivers to ask that question. Oh boy.
Oh, she's gonna run away anyway. Calvin, she has to. Caleb has an appointment this morning for a third blood draw for something that he's had a test on
What the snap?
2 weeks ago. Susan Snappling, guys, I'm sorry. She snapples a lot. We apologize. But
Some very
she commented,
pedestrians taking their life in their hands.
and it's okay if they get hit by a car, that they're on camera. Yes, Your Honor, you can see here he ran smack right in front of the car. So Caleb needed to have a blood draw 2 weeks ago, and they took it, and they tried to, and he was too dehydrated. Funny thing
You
is,
had to wait a really long time for them to do the blood draw.
they took forever to actually work on it, and then they didn't provide it. It didn't have any water at the office, and so they said, all right, come back in next week. So I brought him in the next week, and they took the blood. It turns out that something didn't work right, so poor kid has to go in a third time for a simple test. So, all right, everybody say goodbye to Susan.
Goodbye.
She is going to be heading out and taking
I
care of kids
appreciate your
and business.
5-star review.
All right, we'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
All right. So, Susan will not be in the chat this morning. Taking care of family business every day. All right, as we come up to security, guys, I will be putting you guys on a hiatus. No video or audio. Today's topic, cake toast. why is there no cake toast in Epcot yet? And we'll see you guys in just a second. Animal Kingdom. We're gonna put my umbrella back in the bag. So, program today is freezing up a bit. Let me know in the chat if we're having continual issues. If you mods see it, please let me know. I won't be able to see it any other place. We'll keep refreshing if we have to, whatever we have to do to keep things going today. Morning, Greg. Welcome in, Imprognito. How you doing this morning, Charlie? Welcome in. Everybody in the crew, welcome in. Charlie Campbell. Good morning, Pam. Toes go in first. That's what I use every morning to get my shoes on right. All right. Welcome in, Terry. Morning, Peter Rose. Welcome in, Betty. It's very gray skies. It feels like it might rain. Tut tut, looks like rain. Whether or not we actually get that or not, we'll see. Actually, I won't complain if we do. Shall we head on in? Morning, SK. they can utilize the pass holder lane today, or even, yeah, you've got one. See our floating mountains over Pandora here.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Sorry.
Just gonna jump up here if I may.
Go ahead.
We're gonna try again.
Finger on the glass. Wait for the green. Thank you. Have a wild time.
Thank you.
Yep.
You could, but don't, because of the whole not smart, but
I've had a couple of moments like last night when you were early for him and I was like,
Very high humidity this morning. Let's see how that translates and how things feel later. Josh R. It is something that I struggle with, honestly, Josh, is I tried several years ago to decide if we're going to do this, we need to commit to do this. And so those watching today, though life happens and things happen, as much as I can try to come to the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday, try to bring you guys a stream. Next week, we are going to maybe have a slightly modified schedule, and the fact that on Monday, I do have a obligation to the travel side of our business, but we always try our best to bring you guys here regularly. We understand that not everyone can come to the parks as often as they wish, so the big thing is, Josh, we appreciate our community, the people who watch us on the regular. I hope you guys know our intentions, our hearts, and our passions, and why we do what we do. So
we have it. Oh, awesome. Yeah.
Incognito, you want a festival of the Lion King today? Brittany beat you down to 1. I don't know if it's not really a countdown anymore, is it? How you doing, Greg Robotics? Good morning, Julie. But that was an interesting riff. Boing. That was it. It's like wonders in flight, but we're not quite ready yet. What would make my day, and it always does when it happens. Oh, all the kangaroos are out right here behind the flamingos. The kangaroos don't tend to hang out over here too often. They're usually in the far extreme, so you can't see them unless you go on the back trail. What would make my day, and always reminds me of why we do what we do, is for you guys to make sure that everyone who comes in here feels welcome, feels a part of, and is fully engaged into the stream as much as they'd like to be. So if you're watching for the first time today and you're like, I don't know these people, I don't know this dude, and not really sure what to think, I might just sit back and watch. Do that until you get comfortable, but I want to tell you, this is a great community of people. And our streams are a way to encourage people to come in and communicate, connect, and be a part with each other. So come in inside the chat and say hello to others. I try to read as much as I can with the chat and engage with the chat, but I want you guys to know it's more than me just giving or saying your name or having your comment come up on the screen, as much as it has to do with making sure that you're always with somebody else in the live chat as well. So come on in and be a part of it this morning. Hey Kathy, glad you could work with us this morning. Whether you're working or taking the day off, sometimes you're taking a sick day, whatever it may be, we're glad you can hang out with us. John Bowen, welcome in, Kathy. I'm hoping this cloudy overlay may increase our chances of seeing some animals on the savannah this morning. Hello, Pickle Shake. And Josh, you made it to Friday. Despite the challenges this week, you've made it. 25 minutes, Kilimijaro Safari. It's getting here a little later this morning. Not too bad. Good morning, Pink Lemonade. Happy Friday. It's always my hope that we don't stop in this one little office area. As long as we can keep going past the office area. The office area always loses Wi-Fi. At least they're not using the full back queue, so that's a good thing. You know, when they start opening up all the back queue. Good quick turnaround. I want to turn off Disney Wi-Fi and see if it makes any difference. I have a feeling it's dragging us down a little bit today. would be nice, Brian. Rawr. Have you guys seen the little viral videos on TikTok lately where the little girl made a lion roar sound while she was with her mom? I think they were just in the car, and they're like, that is a lion sound, and she made this sound that most people are saying that's so fake. That was superimposed, it's edited. There's no way she sounded that much like a real lion. The thing is, I mean, if it really was real, she does a great job. But it's sad these days that we have to question everything because of those who create fake stuff like that. So he's almost there. He left the home on Monday just to get in line for the safari. Almost there. How you doing, Grumpy? Welcome in, Mark.
I'm Jumbo everyone, or as we say in my South African hometown, Sunny Panandi. I am.
That's the problem, Greg. We don't know what's real anymore.
To welcome you to the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, one of the largest and most beautiful animal parks you will visit anywhere. Our mission is to conserve and protect this small part of the great savannas of Africa and ours to share. Today,
Good morning, Debbie.
Kilimijaro Safaris will take you on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see some of the many remarkable animals that call the savannah home. Seeing animals in their natural habitat can be one of the most rewarding and memorable experiences of your life. But to see animals in their natural surroundings, you must be alert and keep your eyes open. It could be anywhere. When the weather is hot, look in the shady places where you may find them resting. When the weather is colder, you may find them on the open grassy plains soaking up the warm rays of the sun. Many animals are colored and shaded to blend into the environment. This is true of both predators and their prey, so you must pay attention and look carefully. The lion is colored like the yellow grass where they hide to hunt.
No, you cannot see Clarice here in the Animal Kingdom. Right now, Chip and Dale are for Animal Kingdom. They're in Dino Land. They're dressed up as dinosaurs.
If you see an animal,
And so Clarice, unless she, dons a dinosaur outfit,
shouting or making loud noises.
she's considered a pretty rare character. We only get to see her every so often. Hello, Renee. Good morning. Our trains are up and going this morning.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimijaro Safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your keep up with the party and all the available spaces. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and adults unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person teach your parking to the line. This will help keep your wait time.
Brian, that's actually an excellent question.
Please keep your group together.
I'd
keep
love
up
to
with
hear
the
from
party in front
everybody
of
else
you,
as well.
and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimijaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild. So if you guys are a big Star horse fan, come into Hollywood Studios. If you didn't build one at Savi's workshop, do you bring your lightsaber with you? Or do you find it to be too big of an inconvenience to keep up with the saber all day? Let the crew chime in. You guys tell us what it is, how it fits in your schedule. Bring the saber, get the photos, or nope, not gonna do it, too much of a pain. Or do you rent the big locker and just keep it there and bring it out for the big nighttime photo op at the end of the day? Aubrey's gonna be here in 37 days. Testing out our June weather. How you doing today, Aubrey? Amy's watching from a Starbucks in between appointments. Really loud Taylor Swift. We'll see you in 3 weeks done. PRK 543 says I have done both. Early and late builds. Well, late builds I prefer. I did not have any trouble carrying it around all day. Especially if you have the little bag. You can zip it up, carry it on your shoulder.
As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone, or zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your
Brian says I'm planning to bring my saber with me on my trip. Have a carrying case. That makes it a lot easier. Put it in the carrying case and it won't be nearly as a big deal.
At your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or underneath adults.
Now, as we're watching today, guys, I will not be narrating. I will not be commentating during the safari. I will be watching for animals and trying my hardest to zoom in and zoom out as much as possible without making it too much of a distraction. But so, if you are watching, you're coming in the chat. I may not be able to read all the comments. I may not be able to read all your chats, but I will be focusing everything on trying to bring you guys the best views of the animals. So if you have a question for me, if you have something you'd love to put up or even be seen or talked about later, hold it till we get off the end of the ride. I don't want you to think that your big news is being ignored by me. It's not. It's just nothing's being seen for the moment.
Bienvenidos a Kilimijaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos,
How you doing today?
piernas dentro del vehículo. Inclinen sus niños. Gracias. Chapo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimijaro.
Hey, we always play it
Safari.
by ear, Brian.
Before you begin your trip, you should know that the untamed roads of the Arabian Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps.
Hello, Christy. Welcome from Vienna.
You should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this affliction. Expected mothers should not mind. Once aboard your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly.
Can I hold for one on the back row? Good morning, Jay Cheney. Good to hear, Joe. All right, Magic Crew, I need you guys to help me out. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. Try to get those likes up as we come on to the safari today. Welcome in guests as they come in, because I won't have the opportunity to do so. And as always, help us to maintain the magic for all who are coming in today, because somebody this week had a rough week. Somebody this day is having a rough Friday. And it's our job to put a smile on their face from year to year. So thank you guys for joining us. Enjoy your safari today. Hope it's going to be a good one. I want to see some giraffes. The last couple of the ones we've done with you guys, the giraffes have been not as prevalent. Some spring rocks. This is a spring rock. Thank you, Jay Cheney, for giving us the opportunity to be your travel agent and help you get some tickets. Appreciate you guys. Hey, I might drive her up the wall all the time. Nobody thanks me. All right, guys. I'll talk to you again on the exit.
Kilimijaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos.
Good morning, my friends. Good morning, so here for welcome aboard, everyone. This place high all the way in or across the road. Make sure you are making room for everyone inside of this truck. If you guys are sitting on the right, watch shows sensor feet and legs. Doors sliding close. As at the sign word, thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, we have that all clear already. So here in Harambe, we like to say Twande, which means let's go. And Yapo, everyone. Yapo means hello. My name is Isabel. Gonna be your safari guide today here around the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. We're just gonna go over a few safety reminders extremely quick. So just first and foremost, please remember to stay seated at all times. And also make sure you are keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs all the way inside of this truck. Now, if you look right up on your head, you'll see that animal spotting guide. That's gonna help you identify some of the animals that we might see out here. I'll try my best to point out all of them for you, and I'll give you some information about them. And our journey is gonna start at the Leader Injury Forest. Now we're just waiting for some clearance from our warden. We're basically gonna keep an eye on that light on the right hand side. Whenever it stops flashing, it means that we are all good to go. And there it is. So heading into the forest, this is usually the home of the animals that rely on their natural camouflage for their survival. Most forest antelopes and very reclusive animals will make their way around the forest. Alright, we're going to be starting on the right hand side. Okapi. The okapis could be known as the ghosts of the forest because they are extremely hard to see. They're also well known for being really shy animals. And from right up here, you can notice how they have those zebra-looking stripes right at the back of their legs, but it is kind of funny. Okapis are not related to the zebra at all. That means that is the closest living relative but to the giraffe. Now getting a little closer to us, right at each side of the truck, you're gonna see some beautiful covered animals. Also towards the left, you can kind of see a greater kudu walking around. It's gonna be the grayish tan antelope. There's two of them actually on the left, one on the right. The greater kudus are one of the biggest kind of antelopes, standing up to 5 feet tall at the shoulder. Those are some of the females. You can tell because they didn't have any horns. Only the male greater kudus grow horns. Now, unlike those bongos on the right hand side, also Both males and females have those twisted horns that they will use to untangle the trees while they walk. You can also notice that their orange color and those white stripes along their coats helps them to blend really good around the forest. Now towards the left hand side, there's a really big print taking it up. This is a black rhinoceros. And the black rhinos are one of the smallest of the rhino species, growing up to 3,000 pounds about. Yes, this is one of the smallest. There's the second one just right up to the top of the hill to the left. The black rhinos are very rare and also super solitary. This is why they're so far away. They can turn very territorial against different animals, also other rhinos, so they just isolate themselves most of the day. Now going back to them being a very rare species, there's currently about 7,000 black rhinos left in the wild. This is because unfortunately those animals do suffer from habitat loss and poaching because of their tusks that are made of keratin, same substance that your fingernails and your hair is actually made of. Now, not everything's bad news for those rhinos, but unfortunately for us, it takes to our conservation efforts. That 7,000 number keeps growing on a lot. Now, so far, those were most of the animals around the forest. So, we're just moving up to the Safari River. This will be habitat of some aquatic animals. We're just gonna look up to the water, looking for bubbles, even dark shapes over here. Starting over to the right hand side, we're gonna start off with those pink-back pelicans. Those birds got their name because a pink color shows up on the back of their feathers only during mating season. We're actually heading into mating season right now, so we're gonna see if we can see some of that pink color. Pink-back pelicans are also known as colonial nesters, so that means that there can be a lot of pairs in a group, about 250 pairs. And over to the left, you can see some Nile hippopotamus taking a little nap just right in front of the island. You can see how they love to spend most of the day sick. This is because they want to protect their skin from the sunburn or from overheating. They just hold their breath from about 5 to 8 minutes and also sleep under the water. And they get to do this by using muscle memory. They would just come up, take a breath, and sink all the way back down without waking up. Really cool. Group of hippos, by the way, it is known as a bloat of hippos. It is kind of funny, actually. But over to the left-hand side, we're also going to keep an eye for some Nile crocodiles. I think you'll see 2 of them just right on top of the island. But if you look up to the water, you may see a few more. The crocodiles, just like the hippopotamus, they're extremely protective animals. Unlike the hippos, by the way. I'd like to say that the crocodiles do eat meat. The hippos are herbivores, crocodiles are carnivores. They're able to eat half of their body weight in a single fitting and almost half of their leg. So we know that they could eat up a 7-feet frame. That's crazy. Crocodiles will eat a lot. But the thing is that they are known for eating once every week. They only eat about 55 full meals a year. Super impressive for a reptile of that size. Also, I think you'll notice that the ecosystem it is switching up. We're getting close to the savannah. This is home of African elephants, zebras, and also giraffes. So let's see if we can spot all of those. Now, just in the meantime, over to the right, you'll see that baobab tree. This is actually known as the tree of life. You already see a version of that tree, but with leaves on it once you head into the Animal Kingdom Park. In reality, those are leafless for up to 9 months. That's why they look like that. So they do survive by holding tons of gallons of water inside of that trunk during the dry season. The animals will use their tusk or their horns to just stop the trunk. They open holes and get the water out. So it is a little bit like some of those wildebeest. The wildebeest are very social animals. They're not for migrating with animals. Big group of wildebeest by itself can grow up to 1.5 million members in that group. It actually turns to be the second most populated mammal in the world. And so far, since our friends in the front probably found something already, we'll see just a moment since we're just going a little bit slow. Alright, here we go. next, once we get to those bushes on the left hand side, that's gonna be the habitat of the African maned dogs. And once again, we'll see in just a second. We're just going a little bit slow over here. There it goes. Now let's see if I can spot quite a few of them. They usually so it's fitting time for some of them. You're gonna see them just right at the end, way on the back.
They're getting hen-fed.
So the ones are also known as the wild dogs. That's a little more common for them. A group of them is called a pack. This is one of the most successful hunters around the savannah, actually. Even though they're super tiny, they will hunt in groups. They don't have a white color on their tail and everything, so they can spot each other while they're hunting. Now, because of the shape of their ears and their tiny size, most people will confuse them with hyenas. The hyenas are part of their own species, the hyenidae. Painted dogs will be more similar to your pets at home because they're part of the canine species, but once again, those are not domesticated animals at all. Now, over to the left, you'll see a sable antelope. Also, there's that animal with those amazing horns on the back. That's an anklet cattle. That animal's a sign of wealth in Africa, also known as Watusi cattle. But going back to those sable antelopes, that animal's the official symbol of their Harambe Wildlife Reserve, for being really brave animals. They have their name because of that curved shape on the back of their horns, kind of just like a sable. But they do use them for defense, just stopping whatever that decides to jump on their back. But their cute thing about their horns is that they can get really good back scratches out of them. And so far, we're gonna cross through some of those termite mounts. There's gonna be a few more animals up ahead, but going back to those rocks, those things are like concrete rocks, but they're actually made of saliva. They're basically anything gross that you can think of. Really cute. And many small animals, of course, termites, bugs, insects can use the termite mounts as a home. Many big animals like elephants or giraffes can use the termite mounts as a scratching post. Now over to the right, we're gonna have a better look at those zebras in just a second. More specifically, those are Hartman mounted zebras. You're gonna see some little ones around here as well. We had a couple of baby zebras born about 10 months ago. They were both born inside of their reserve. It seems that there's one of them just right in front of mom to the right, and there's another one in between mom and dad back here. Now, baby zebras tend to be really smart, I like to say. They will imprint on their moms during the first year of life. Imprint simply means that they're gonna stick up to their moms as much as they can, so they can kind of learn how to be a zebra. Once they turn a year old, they're just gonna be a little more independent. They're gonna start exploring around by themselves. If you ever want to spot the little ones, you can kind of tell how they're skinny and smaller than their moms. But if you look up to the color at the stripes on the back of their legs, you'll notice that they're a little bit brownish. That is because the babies are born with brown stripes, not black. But those two are getting a lot darker already. Now look at those wildebeest on the right, but there's also some of those tiny brown and white antelopes coming up. Those are the springbucks. Springbucks are one of the fastest land animals. They get to run up to 55 miles per hour, almost like a cheetah. But they can also jump really high, about 7 feet in the air and over 12 feet across. Now, so far, we're gonna keep an eye on the left-hand side. Probably you guys are familiar with the next animal coming up ahead. You'll see one of those Maasai giraffes. And the giraffes are really funny and super active animals throughout the day. Normally they sleep for about 30 minutes of the day. That's it, they're being awake most of the night. And they can also sleep standing up, so it's super weird to see them laying down. Most of the time you'll see them just like that. They get to walk around and wander for food for about 20 hours. And since there's one of them out here so far, so probably the rest of the group is preparing to come out.
Just one zebra.
if you keep an eye on the right hand side, you may see that really big print. That's our oldest male elephant, that really big one. And of course, this is the largest land animal. They get to grow from either 8 to 13,000 pounds. Really, mostly the males get to those 13,000 pounds. Either way, they're super big. And in a group of elephants, the boys tend to be a lot more solitary and territorial, like that black rhino that we spotted earlier. The girls, on the other hand, tend to be a lot more social, so they will stick up together throughout their whole entire lifespan for about 70. Still excellent memory and a lot of knowledge that they can pass through their generations. So this knowledge could be their specific their whole way back home. We are going to try to catch up with the rest of the group in just a few more moments. We're seeing a few more of them just right up on the left. Species, there's only because of the high amount of food that they eat. And there's not any other animal that pounds of leaves and grass on a day. Replant most of the stuff that they eat, we're gonna say it that way. But by replanting those seeds, they'll do it miles and miles away from those plants. They're also leaving more food sources available for different animal species around the savannas. Their tusks are gonna be made of ivory, kind of similar to the rhinos and their horns. So a great way to help to the conservation of the elephants is gonna be by changing to more sustainable products. Most importantly, taking care of our environment. It can be really hard for them to keep their populations without a good environment because the girls are going to be pregnant for 22 months. So yes, it takes almost 2 years to get new baby elephants in a population. What a dream being pregnant for 22 months. Left-hand side, you can also see this group of flamingos. This is called a flamboyant. Now, the greater flamingos are one of the tallest of the flamingo species. Also, one of the lightest of those pink colorations. That's why they look kind of white. By the way, the flamingos are actually hatched being gray. They get to grow up to their pink color during the first 2 years of their life around. Once they get a bit older, they can also go back to their current color. We haven't had new baby flamingos in quite a bit, so if you saw some of the gray ones, those could have been some of the oldest ones. By the way, I see them laying down. It's gonna be one of the girls. You can tell because of the chart, the largest of the flightless birds, but they get to run really fast, around 43 miles per hour. They're going to use their wings, expanding them. This is how they maintain their balance. This is how they maintain their balance. She has a few more friends around their reserve, so she's probably gonna be walking up to the rest of the group. We're gonna see if we can have a better look at them in just a moment, but there's another really fast animal. You'll see them just one just sat down. There's another one walking in the middle. There's another one walking towards those rocks. Cheetahs are, of course, fastest land animal. They get to run up this in the early morning and actually during the whole day. And this is mainly because they are not really so hunting during the day makes it easier for them to avoid nocturnal predators that will be way stronger than them. So I also like to say that they're really smart animal. It's gonna be a couple more, I believe, just right up to this corner to the left. The Pride Rock. Now the Pride Rocket is home of many nocturnal predators that will stand right on top of the rock. Using their night vision, they can watch out for potential prey. Now, since our friends in the front found something already, we're gonna keep an eye on the left-hand side. There we go, since we just found a couple of lions. And we got super lucky to find them. I was gonna say awake, but barely awake at least. Now, this is really normal. The lions naturally sleep around 16 or 19 hours of the day. Makes them really active during the night and during the early morning. Now, over to the right, you'll see some white rhinoceros over here, but we'll get a little closer in just a second. We're gonna try to catch up. Let's just go back to the lions over here. You can see this beautiful lioness also. Now, I always like to say that, by the way, the lions are not lazy animals at all, but they do sleep that much because they try to save their energy for the night and for their hunting. The group of lions, the girls, are gonna be the ones in charge of all of hunting. The role of the males is gonna be, once again, just like this, sitting down on top of the rock, watching out for the prey and actually taking care of the little ones while the females go hunt. This is not because of anything, it is mainly because there's always more lioness in a group than there is males, because they tend to have one single adult dominant male. Now let's take a quick look over here, since it's a little bit quiet. Oh, no, actually there's some warhawks on the left-hand side. They're a little muddy, buddy. Warhawks are closely super small, but they're also really smart. There's gonna be quite a few more just right past this rock. Very fortunately for us, their species not in danger at all. That is completely up to them because of how good they adapt to their environment. Now over to the right, you can have a great look at those white rhinos. There's gonna be a little one over here. You can tell because of the second horn. It's gonna be a little bit small compared to its mom. And that's gonna be a 2.5-year-old. That's a big baby, right? But the white rhinos are actually the friendliest of the 5 of the rhino species, because they're more used to staying around different animals like warhawks, ostrich, and also other rhinos. They normally move along in that big group that was called a crush of rhinoceros. Now over to the right, you can also see some ostrich eggs. There's about 5 or 6 of those sitting down on the grass. Those are super heavy. Get to weigh up to 3 pounds each one, so it is possible for an adult to step on a group of those without breaking them. So far, we're also going to head up to the last section of their reserve. This is going to be Magadi Glen. This will be home of the Nigerian bird goats. Honestly, one of the cutest animals around. Now, the goats are natural climbers. You're going to notice that in just a second. And this is how they have fun, actually. They have excellent balance. They're very good at climbing on stuff, and they never fall. Good morning, buddy. The goats are also very social, super playful animals. Actually, one of the most domesticated animals in the world. Just because of how friendly they are. Normally, they all grow up to that tiny size, max about 1.5 feet. There's a chance there's some full-grown adults around this group. Plus, those are also dairy goats. They have a really important role in Africa in all of the farms. They use as a really good profit source for dairy products. Also, I always like to recommend people that if you want to have an up-close view with the goats today and actually pet them, you can do that here at the park. You just have to go over at Rafiki's Planet Watch. That is also here in Africa. Rafiki's is just a 5-minute train ride that is going to drop you off on a conservation station. You're going to have an outdoor petting zoo over there, along with the veterinary clinic and also the nutrition center. So you can learn about how we take care of all of the animals around the park. Plus, of course, petting some of the goats. Really fun. You also want to help the conservation of our animals. It's going to be by, once again, mainly taking care of our environment. Reduce, reuse, recycle, which really makes a huge difference for all of the animals that we saw out there. Also, we're going to start making our way out of their reserve, so this is a good time for you to double check your rows. Just make sure anything fell out of your pocket and you have all of those personal belongings with you. If I had any wilderness reports for today, the code for your badge is going to be December 1. That is Simba, just like lion, also the number 1. Alright, and we're gonna be almost good to go. Just waiting for clearance from our warden up ahead. So as we get close to the end, here Harvard, we do not like to say goodbye. We think it is far too sad and far too final. So instead, we like to use the phrase Kwaharini, which means to go well. So Kwaharini, my friends, really hope you guys go well, go wild, and go enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, or whatever your next adventure may take you. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Alright, on the right hand side, watch your sensor feet to legs, doors are opening. Watch your step and head as you exit. Have fun out there, guys. Kwaharini.
Alright. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Thank you. Have a great day. Thanks for joining us here on Kilimijaro Safari, coming to you live from Animal Kingdom theme park here at Walt. I was trying to get it to you live, but you know, we were recording later on. It wouldn't matter if we had connection or not. So hopefully you guys got to see some great views. I don't see any out at the moment. I was excited. I saw what looked to be a tent over there. I was thinking, keep it up, pop it up, pop it up, pop it up, pop it up. Good morning. Keep it up, pop it up, pop it up, keep up, we do. Woo! All right, gonna head back into Harambe. Jumbo and happy Friday, everybody. If you're just joining us, good to see you.
You like the hippos the best?
No, they're hippos. Hippos. I like that one. Did you guys see the hippos? Hippos. That makes them so much. I think that's what hippopotamuses just need, better marketing. You know, yes, they're violent. Yes, they are one of the most aggressive animals on the African savannah. But you know, who cares if you call them hippos? And a little jingle to go along with it. Hippos, hippos. Hippos, hippos. And then everybody's like, oh, they're fun. Look at this. Is this our line? This looks like our line for Kilimijaro Safaris, guys. Hippos, the brand new breakfast cereal from Balamo. They're fun until you dunk them in the water. Because in the milk, they're a little aggressive. All right. This is the end of our line for the savannah. We do. Woo. Okay, I would buy that cereal. New hippo cereal. You put them, you pour the milk in the bowl, They sink to the bottom and they come up to the top every 6 to 8 minutes. And then they go back down to the bottom of the bowl. When will they pop up? Nobody knows. It's hippos by Blamo. Get working on that, cereal companies. Come on, Jerry. Jerry Seinfeld can do it. Make that cereal. Hello, Carrie. Good morning. Good to see you, Haley. I'm glad that Barbara got to see the Springboks today. They were pretty easy to see. Caitlin, if you're looking for some quiet spots in Riviera, depends on the time of the day, but there is a little, not really a lounge, there's a little library area in the lobby, right off the lobby, that has tables and spaces for you to sit, chill, and do some work. And so it's right there behind, around the corner from the little coffee shop there. That's a great spot. If you can grab it, Caitlin, there is off the lobby also a patio alcove. It's only enough room for like a family to get out there. But
Welcome. Just to let everyone know, we should be opening up in approximately 10 to 15 minutes with you all start coming in. Thank you.
so if you've got an opportunity, Caitlin, to get that little alcove that overlooks the back of the hotel, it's a little isolated. You can watch people play. It's kind of cool. Good morning, Michelle. All right. So yesterday, one of the worst things happened. It was a really hot day yesterday, guys. I was not feeling that well. It was really warm. I was baking at Universal, and it was really hard to see and keep up with all of the chat. After the stream was over, I realized that we had not one, but two Magic Crew who donated to the channel yesterday, and I didn't see either one of them. So I feel terrible. You know, I guys like to recognize and thank those people. So yesterday, if my app will, everything's running slow today. I mean, I'm running slow, the app's running slow. There we go. We had two donations, PayPals, yesterday to the channel. First and foremost was Michelle and Mike Nichols. And in addition to that, Kayla B, who sent a message: thank you for all you do. I'm beyond grateful for being able to virtually escape to the magic. So Michelle and Kayla, thank you guys both so very much yesterday for the PayPals. I so sorry that I did not see or know that they were there and get to say thank you yesterday. So playing retrospect today. So we just got a PayPal. Actually, it was yesterday, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Kayla. All right, we are just in line here at the Festival of the Lion King. I figured let's go to a show today. And they said they're gonna let us in about 10-15 minutes. Probably closer to 10 at this point. We'll start letting people in. We'll grab ourselves a seat. We'll chat and hang out with you guys for a bit. Well, I'm glad you can hang out here with us every weekday, Monday through Friday. We try to have it streamed. If there's some reason we can't, we try even harder to put something in there anyway. Thank you guys for allowing us to have a place where we can bring people to the parks with us and escape. So thank you guys for that. Yep, the fans are at full blast already. There's nobody even in line yet. Morning, Patrick. Welcome in. So we are in line over here at the Festival of the Lion King stage. So that's why I'm just kind of showing the fans and off to the side. There is a line I am in, so. You guys excited? I heard from Susan that everyone should have their accommodations for the night before we embark on the Allure of the Seas. The vast majority of everyone who's going on the group cruise next month will be staying at the same hotel together the night before, so we can hang out and get to know each other even before we get to the port the next day. If you are going with us on our group cruise for the Allure of the Seas for next month and you have not gotten any kind of accommodations set yet, reach out to us and let us know. But we'll all stay together if you'd like to. Yeah, watch out for the hippos. Hippos! I'm gonna come over to the edge. The full line isn't in yet, but we do have our first bit of a line. And let me show you guys this. You didn't see before. Ran into Shannon over on this past Saturday for May the 4th. And I want you to, she created this keychain. I'll try to get the keychain out of the way. Is it better with or without something behind it? Don't be a zebra. Yeah, let me put my finger through it. There we go. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Look how cute that little zebra is. What does that mean? 2 years ago, we were riding the safari. Safari driver told us how while the zebras look like they're really hanging out with the rest of the animals on the savannah and are best friends, or they're so much fun hanging with each other. In reality, the first time there's danger, and the first time there are any threats, the zebra has been known to inflict danger and hurt the other animals around them for the sake of leaving them to the predator. So they will kick an antelope in the head in hopes that the antelope will get slow enough that a lion will catch the antelope before they catch the zebra. So Unfortunately in life, we see and know people who we think are friends who do the exact same thing. We think they're great. They hang out with us the first time there's any trouble. They kick you in the head and leave you for dead. So, zebras are fun, but don't be a zebra. Don't be that type of friend who is only good for the good times and nowhere to be seen for the bad times. So. Greg, does having Genie Plus help with the shows? Yes, you can actually get, for certain shows, you can actually get lightning lanes so that you don't have to show up early like I did. And those...
Java friends, just to let you know, we will be opening up our queues momentarily. If you have a stroller or all strollers need to be parked into the stroller parking down the street to the left. All strollers need to be parked in the stroller parking down the street to the left, please. All strollers need to be parked down the street to the left, please.
How you doing, Christopher W? That's right, Charles. It's one of our emojis if you're green in the chat and part of our Magic Crew cast. It's always been the emoji. One of the emojis we never change out. Don't be a zebra. Hey, doing, Bowser? Yes, Peggy, this is the very first Lion King show of the day. Starts at 10 o'clock. They're going to start seating us here in the next few minutes. So we'll get in. We'll have a few minutes to burn while we're in the stage area.
Pictures everywhere. I'm burning our photo pass today. What's with the monkey? What's with the animals?
Oh, wow.
Lori Love the Magic celebrating 15 months of being in the Magic Crew cast today. Thank you so much, Lori. Happy stream anniversary.
Jamba friends, welcome to Harambe Theater, home of Festival of the Lion King. You are all now waiting in line for that first show of the day, which is at 10 o'clock in the morning. So please make sure to have your whole entire party with you at this time. There is no seat saving or line saving allowed, so please make sure you have your whole party with you at this time. Please make sure that you are finishing all snacks and beverages before you enter the Harambe Theater. Trash cans are located for your convenience at every single theater door, and you must need to dispose of the trash before you enter the theater. And finally, if you can see any space on the floor, my friend, there is room for more. For my lightning lane and my sandman line, You are no longer in a single file line, so if you can see any space, keep moving all the way down, filling in any and all available space. If you see that space in front of you, a kudwatana, you can take that, it means no worries. I give you my full permission. Just keep moving all the way down, filling in all that space. Thank you, friends, and enjoy the show.
What better way to celebrate Mother's Day by showcasing one of the only Disney stories in which the mother survives. Happy Mother's Day. By the way, without Googling it, without looking it up, without using the internet, who's the first person who can name Simba's mother? No cheating. What is Simba's mother's name? Yeah, we all know Mufasa. Mufasa. Ooh, Mufasa.
Jama friends, stand by alongside the theater. There's no eating or drinking. Make sure to finish all food and drinks outside in the line. Make sure we can finish them before we enter the building itself. Just while we're inside the theater, there is no seat saving. So do not go to the theater until your whole group is with you. If someone from your group is not with you, do not go to the theater, and please contact a cast member so we make sure you guys get reunited. Just well, if you have a stroller and you park the stroller across by the lake, please be advised it will be moved to our stroller parking section between the Touch House and the Harambe Theater.
We are waiting for the Festival of the Lion King doors to open up for this morning. And I just asked the question, what is Simba's mother's name? Sarabi! So which Lion King character his name is Swahili for foolish one? Who is the foolish one in the Lion King? How you doing, Jug Dog? Welcome in, Chris K. It means foolish one in Swahili. Hi, Suzy Q. You guys all love him. Oomba. Oh, I don't think I'm all that foolish. We'll see Pumbaa in today's show as well. He'll stay up on the float. He has those short little legs and he can't get down.
John, friends, if you see any space in front of you, please fill in that space. You are not in a single file line. Fill left and right. Thank you.
Cake toast. No bonus points for cake toast. Chris is not foolish one in Swahili. It's not even Swahili based. It means foolish one in other languages. It's always the worst part of having to wait for the lines, like when you're, you know, it's not an attraction, so it doesn't continually move. So yeah, I wonder, Peggy, it's like, are there any hidden Mickeys in the wall over here? All right, so I'm a little uncertain about this one, coming up with some Lion King trivia, but I think this is correct. The original release of The Lion King in theaters, it was, you know, a very huge success for Disney, one of its, you know, most popular films of all times in the animated studios. When it was first released, there is a song that is now found in theatrical versions of the show, of the movie The Lion King, that was not there in the beginning. What song was later added that if you saw it when it first came out in theaters, you would not have seen? Good morning, David. It is Villager.
Welcome, folks, to the Festival of the Lion King. At this time, we're going to ask everyone to please make sure you finish all food and drinks. Eating and drinking is not allowed inside. Happy birthday. But once again, the food and drinks must be finished. There's no eating and drinking allowed once inside. Also, please make sure that your family is all together. Once inside, I cannot guarantee a seat for your family members, so make sure you're going on.
Once again, what was one of the songs that was created, animated, recorded, and everything, deleted from the original theatrical release in the very beginning, but has since been added back into The Lion King for others to watch? The Lone Wolf knows all about the lions. It is a morning report, the long and the short. It was not originally. It was cut from the film. I think they regretted that later. Row 3. Is there any way I can hold this sit on the very, very end of the row? Like, that would be perfect. I just don't want to, I don't want to block.
That's fine. Yeah, you can go the next one.
try to keep my camera way down low, but I like to sit on the end. I don't want to block anybody's view. So. I don't like a little kid having to work hard to see Simba. So at any time though, if my camera does get in the way, you can just softly and gently shove the back of my head and remind me, and my wife says I'm pretty hard-headed, so it might be more than normal. You guys like me to take a picture for you? Sorry? Hey, I can actually stand up and what's this? I'm gonna put my guys down here because there we go. And that way I can get you guys all in there.
All right.
Alright, one more a little higher up.
I know,
Yeah,
sorry. Yep.
There we go. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Yeesh. Let's get that back. There we go. Welcome, man, Jumbo, and good morning. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Good morning, Gail.
Third row, please slide all the way down. You're fine, you can stay at the end. Slide all the way down from these friends. On the feet back. You got it. We got one here. You got one, maybe two and one here. Two here and one here.
Good morning, Canadian Disney Mama. How are you? Now, our show will start in about 13 minutes. And when it starts, I will not be putting comments up on the screen. I will not be commenting. I will be really quiet watching the show with you guys. So everyone else continue the chat, but I want you guys to know that it is your job as ambassadors of the magic to make sure that new people who come in or feel welcome, say hello to them and let them know that we will return to normal commenting after the show's over. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Lone Wolf. There was a show back in the day before we moved here that Liberty was one of several children who were, you know, invited to come down and dance on the floor at the end of the finale, like they'll do today. And so she was really excited. She got to go down and dance around the stage at the end. And sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't, now that it's returned. But back in the day, at the end of the little kids parade, they would choose one kid out of all the kids that came down to dance to stay behind as the rest of them were going back to their seats. They would walk them over to the edge of the stage where Timon was. And Timon would, you know, in the show talk about how great the kids did, and then they would, you know, Timon would go, especially you. you! And point to the one kid they brought up to Timon. And Liberty got to be the one kid. So she was so excited. So while the other kids were, you know, going back to their seats, she got to go over there and have Timon do a special just to her. So no worries, Reed. Glad you could join us for the show this morning. Okay, so the show starts in 10 minutes. What I'm going to ask you guys to do is, I need you to think about somebody that you know who loves Disney. I want you to think of someone that you know who loves The Lion King. Somebody that you know who would really brighten their day if they were suddenly able to watch this show with you and everybody else live this morning for the first show of the day. If you can think of anyone that fits that description, what we'd love for you guys to do is to find the share button in the middle of the screen. Click that share button. It will provide you a link that you can copy, and you can just text it to that friend and say, hey, I know it's Friday. If you get a break, why don't you come and watch the Festival of the Lion King with us today? And if you've got that one person that that would make them smile a little better, whether they're at work or at home or sick in bed or whatever that might be situation, you know what? They may not click it. They may not come and watch, but I don't know if they're like me. Whenever one of my friends sends me a text, even if it's just a, hey, how's you doing? Good morning. I don't know about you guys, but that's pretty special. Someone would just think about you in the course of their day and send you a text. So find out someone who could really appreciate getting a text from at a random time from a friend that you're thinking about them and only them. And share out the stream. Tell them to come in and watch the Festival of the Lion King with us today. Hey, Nick P. Just in time for the show. Good morning, EXP626. Nick P, I missed that. Nick just gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. So, who got those? They're randomly chosen by YouTube. Christy Johnson, Chris K, Stephen M, Wendy S, and Bob Lawler. Congratulations, guys. Thanks for watching with us. Good morning. Good morning, Saltwife 22. And to those who've just been made green in the chat, that's Bob L, Wendy S, Stephen M, Chris K, and Christy J. feel free to use the exclusive emojis that are now available to you for the next month. Thanks to Nick. Thank you, Nick. They're still bringing people in, guys. 5 minutes to the show, and it's the first show of the day, so it may or may not completely fill up. Why is that? I don't know about you guys, but folding and putting away the laundry is like the worst part of that whole task. All right, she's gonna come over here and teach us how to do the hand jive in just a second. So guys, no lunch poll today. The lunch poll is done completely by Susan. I don't know what goes on. I don't get to choose the options. I am completely oblivious to the plans, which kind of, you know, represents a lot of the stuff that happens in our family. But she is out with one of the kids today at an appointment. So no lunch poll today, guys. Sorry about that. You guys don't really like the lunch polls anyway, right? Here we go. On the hand job, baby. Hey, Chris Gay. What's really funny is there may be people who actually believe the only reason we have lunch bowls is so I can force you guys to feed me lunch. So I'm okay. We don't have to eat it all. I'm good. It's a lot of energy. Just a hand jive classes 4 times a lesson, 4 times a show, all day long. Good morning, Pinocchio. All right, again, guys, the show starts in a minute. I am not going to be commenting. Nobody wants to hear me narrate this either on stream or in the seats. So, guys, have a great time. Enjoy the show. Be courteous. Remember, there's always a seat in the stands for anyone in the Magic Crew who wants to come watch us. So, say hello, welcome them in, and we'll see you after the show. Hakuna Matata.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you. And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King. Greetings, everyone. Safari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you one and all to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. Oh, in this land. Welcome to our world. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiume, and I am the leader of our crew. Kiume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa,
which is Swahili for good looking.
Good looking.
And this is Kibibi,
which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally we have Sawadi,
which is Swahili for the gift.
The gift?
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you'd best back off the attitude bit. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What's your name? Ben. Ben, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Hey everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
animals! So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephant.
I'll take giraffe.
I'll take the lion, I'll take the warthogs, and Ben, you're gonna help me tame this warthog section, aren't you? Come on up here with me. Yes! All righty, gang, listen up. Ben is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Here, put your fingers by your face to your tops. Yes, and now, make a snorty warthog sound. Man, you need a tissue? That was wonderful. right here with me and help me lead our section. Warthogs, toss, up. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. I don't know about you all, but Ben, honey, that was the most disgusting sound I've ever heard. But I love it.
Here we go, Lions. It is our turn. I'm here with my new friend Blake, coming to you all the way from North Carolina. And Blake is going to give us his best lion imitation. All right, my friend. All's ready. Yes, Blake. I want to hear your best lion roar. Roar. Ferocious. Stay with me. We're going to turn around and get everyone to put their paws up like Blake. And on the count of 3, let's see some lions. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Max from Utah. Max is our leader. All right, Max, get that arm up. Let's see the elephants come. Now, let's hear the call. Max, that was an elephant we will never forget. Farewell, everyone. Trumps in the air. Another count of 3. Let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty packager.
Okay, my turn. I'm next, everyone. This is Emmy
From New Jersey.
and Emmy's gonna show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready, Emmy? Giraffe, go. Ah! That's right!
That's right.
Great job. I didn't know what a giraffe sounded like, and I had to look it up, but you are correct. A giraffe makes a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. We'll take it! All right, Emmy, turn around for me. All right, giraffes, get your necks in the air and bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us, we'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. And now, I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King.
Let the procession begin.
I just can't wait to be king. How you doing? Don't worry, you're all fun. The moment's here. Be sure and be good. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be 7 days. Who's driving this thing?
Simba, glad you could make it. We can't have this celebration without you. Don't worry, friends. You'll get your time in the spot.
Oh, I just can't wait to be
Commander. Let me hear your trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Homer.
What? It's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time.
Hey, it looks like we're all here. Let's go!
Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this floor. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata! What's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Puma. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. Boy, turds. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Ain't no worries for the rest of your days. It's all of free. There are some days. Hakuna Matata. That's a motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto for you? Here we go again. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkey. press skirt and do the hula. Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here, we're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with it. Hey, Maestro, what's with the music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Let's get out of here.
I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your fake-out expressions. The lights were not gone since. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining wheel is tiptoeing near. And where we meet you, just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded. When at last I have given my dues. And injustice give is justice well. Be prepared.
In perfect harmony, where all is living peace.
The world in perfect harmony with all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration, for when all things exist in balance. It is then that we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
From the day alive on the planet, I'm thinking step into the sun. There's more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sun to the sapphire sky keeps green as far on the endless line. It's the circle of life.
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Suba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody.
The Lions leaving tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that?
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on here.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Oh, well, I think we're being challenged. I tell you what, how about our lions and warthogs and get your giraffes and your elephants? Your sections do the leawaways and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Kalini, observe.
That's right. All of our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And all our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weemoways.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artist coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finish with all the talking, can we start already?
All right. Come on, let's take it from the top.
Thank you.
So what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear the giraffes and the elephants won.
Hold on, there a minute, yeah, it's pretty clear all that. Pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
You know what I think? I think it's time to finish this song. My darling, don't be my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, don't be my
Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now, please, get out! You know this drill. Check for personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada yada, move in an orderly fashion toward the exit, not pushing and shoving. Moment! We have a couple players to bring another of these places and find out if somebody don't fuck break.
John Bowen, welcome in. Happy Friday. And welcome live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, the Festival of the Lion King. The longest running show here in the park.
Your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the pier. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Let's go say hello to Pumbaa. Bum, 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 bum. You know what, I'm going to turn the screen back up so I can see you guys a little better. See you soon, Pumbaa. All right, raise your hand in the chat if you were ever given the opportunity to be and choose to be any monkey in the world. Would you choose to be a tumble monkey? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a tumble monkey, right? Several shows per day. Check any of the 7 shows in your My Disney Experience app. I would recommend showing up a little early. The earlier you show up for each showing, the lower down you will be.
But you can only see what it was.
All right, I got to put everything back together as we pull some things apart so that it can be a lower, smaller footprint during the shows. Oh, Pam has to go. Ninja Watch. Thank you, Pam. Thanks for hanging out with us during the festival. Hello, Daddy-O. Copa Creative Studio, how you doing today? Greg, is it possible to see Lion King show and the Big Blue and Beyond one after the other? I mean, the way that they're set up as far as times, I mean, yeah, you can go from one side to the other. You just may not be able to get the immediate next show. But there are several shows for each. Several showings, I should say, for each of the 2 performances. Always good to see you, Daddy-O. How you doing this Friday? Barbara, where's Owen and Caleb today? Caleb has a appointment that Susan is with him today, so I had to get a ride from Susan this morning. Good morning, Copa Creative. How are you doing this Friday? Whew, get some shade here for a second. Oh, I love the tumble monkeys. They're great. Wow, TLP says they saw it 3 times in one day. Sweet. Thanks for watching with us, Nick. Hope you enjoyed it. It always gives me chills. I always enjoy that. And oh, Incognito! Thank you so very much. Just tipped $16.26. Thank you so much, Chris, for treating us to Festival of the Lion King. We oftentimes just refer to it as folk, F-O-L-K. We'll leave the T out because it's just, you know, some of us like folk music. Oh, thank you so much, Incognito. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Incognito. Appreciate that. We'll see if we're going to run across a snack or something that would be worth showing everybody and getting a review, and we'll be able to grab it. So, thank you. How you doing, Kerrigan? Chris K says the best show at Disney World. It is, and like I said, it is the longest running show here at Animal Kingdom. I think if Disney ever tried to do away with it, there would be problems. Most definitely. How you doing today, Zoe? I'm gonna take our way into the backside of Pandora here. Coming to the floating mountains in the Valley of Mo'ara. Zoe, do I have a streaming schedule for next week? Kind of. Next week, I can tell you a few things. So we have to put them all together and really cinch it down. But right now, Monday is up in the air. I actually will not be streaming myself, at least, not me, because I will be traveling down to Fort Lauderdale to meet up with our business development manager with Disney Destinations. And I will be on the Disney Magic with him for about 4 to 5 hours on Monday, getting a tour of the ship, hearing about what Disney Cruise Line has in store for us in the future, and just making sure that we have the latest and greatest when it comes to helping our travel clients working with Disney Cruise Line. So Monday, as far as whether or not there will be an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, at least during the day, is up in the air at the moment. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, still working on. Friday, there will not be a morning stream. That's Friday the 17th. Friday, we have another event where we will not be able to stream, but we are planning at this point to stream with you guys in a place a little more wet. And I'm gonna see if Susan will join me that afternoon. So Barbara, where are the meerkats located at Animal Kingdom? They are going to be on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. You can find the entrance to that trail at the exit, in between the, right there at the exit of Kilimijaro Safari. Walking that trail, you can see other animals, including the okapi. You can see naked mole rats, a bird aviary, the meerkats, the gorillas, even a hippo. Love the hippos. You guys want to see a hippo? You know what? I missed this earlier. Hang on. I'm trying to read all the chat, but the chat's going by so fast this morning, which is awesome. I know I can't always read all the chat. But I think I missed one. This one? Calvin just tipped $30. It says, let's do something crazy and let Chris pick something today to eat that he has wanted to show us, but has not gotten into the polls and has not won. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Calvin. You guys, you want to let me choose what's for lunch? I don't ever get to do that. Should we do something crazy? Thank you, Calvin. Appreciate that, bud. Oh, it's beautiful here, Patrick. But you got to make sure, guys, if you want to see Pandora at night, make sure to check your wait times. Not your wait times, but your park times, your park hours. Certain days, this park is only open till 6 or 7 p.m. It will be easier during the summertime when the hours are extended. But if not, you want to make sure that you're not excited about seeing something in the dark when the park will close before it gets dark. Oh, to the mouse says Hot Pockets for everybody. Hot Pockets. How you doing, Kim? Kim's working on graphics and videos for work. I need to do that myself. Laura says we should go over and check out our charcuterie board. Quahirina, I know. Is there anything other than Flame Tree? It's almost 11. Should we? Oh, Jessica, go super crazy and go over to Animal Kingdom Lodge and get Sanaa. Oh, get some butter chicken, get the bread service, where they'll let you take a nap at the table. Well, if you do, leave them a really super duper tip. I don't know if I can make it. We may have waited too late to go get in line. You guys want to go for Nomad Lounge? How's it going? Nice umbrella.
Yeah.
You ready for the lounge? It's 11 o'clock. It's time to hit the lounge.
Yeah.
At least that's what told me I need to go do it. Yeah, Laura says now I'm hungry. Haley, I would love a great meal at Sanaa.
Yeah.
It's one of Caesar's.
Good.
Really good. You know what? It's funny. Baby Dove came to visit just a couple weeks ago. We went to eat at Eat, and she nor her sister Amy had ever had bread service, and that was kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna go grab something at Nomad. You gonna join me? Let's see. Maybe they well, let's see if they have them open on the inside. Let's see. I don't know if there is or not. Nope. It's full.
Yeah.
It's full. So, all right. I waited a little too late this time. No biggie. All right. I thought I'd try it out since we were here time-wise. What have you been up to today, Travis? Just around? Didn't you go to MK this morning?
Yeah.
Did you make it on Tron?
My view.
Oh.
No.
I think we missed our queue last time, but it was down. By the time it comes back up, everybody's using the queue, so the line was way, way out the door. So, well, let's do this then. I need, let's find something. This is weird. I don't ever get to choose what we do. Let's see if there's something different. I'm gonna pop down here for just a second. I may even actually have something to drink for once. All right, let's see what we got. Oh. Something different we don't normally get to do, or maybe something new. Let's see what we got. We're gonna open up the My Disney experience and what you can do. Notice I've got Festival of the Lion King open at the moment. Go to the little space in the middle, the little arrow. Order food. It's weird to do backwards. Then you can actually choose which park you want to go to. We're going to go for and stay at Animal Kingdom. You want to see how if they have a space? I don't know, but you're talking about for Nomad Lounge?
Yeah.
But looked like they already had a waiting list going up. So if you want to check, I mean, we could. If not, I wasn't going to wait around too long.
Yeah.
Roasterotosaurus. Let's see what we got on the menu. Hot dog, bacon cheeseburger, foot-long hot dog, Angus cheeseburger, Cobb salad. That sounds really good. Fried chicken salad, fried chicken sandwich, chicken breast nuggets, then the Cobb salad. Plant-based is the spicy southwestern burger. Let's see. Harambe, Flame Tree, Satuli Canteen. See if there's anything new on Pizza Safari. Chicken parm sandwich, the gnocchi, which we had the last time. I had a lot of big you know, ideas and hopes for the gnocchi, but it was okay. Yeah, the gnocchi, unfortunately, was kind of, it felt like a Stouffer's meal. Came in a little container and looking at all the menus to see if there's anything new or different that may have popped up. So I've been dealing with this a lot the past 2 weeks, guys, and I haven't made mention of it, but I've been having problems with my Disney Experience app asking me to reevaluate my identity on the regular when I'm trying to do certain ideas, and it keeps saying, hey, can you, we need you to put in your password, we need you to do this, we need you to do that, and I'm like, it's doing it a lot more than normal lately. I'm gonna get logged out, I bet. I don't appreciate Disney having to continually sign in to my Disney Experience. If I sign in once, I shouldn't have to continually do it. Yeah, it won't let me sign into my Disney Experience account. Frustrating! See, it says I'm logged in. Welcome, Chris Edwards. But when I try to do anything, it says, hey, can you please log in again? Why? See, it keeps asking for my ID. Well, it's funny, this wasn't an issue about 2 weeks before, or 2 weeks prior to 2 weeks ago. Now it's happening on the regular. You can always do that. So about 25? 35? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's still about 11:30.
Yeah.
Well, here. Let me go over there and put the name in. Oh, you already did?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go do something else then. All right. Well, we have our names are on the list. 35-minute wait, not too bad. It's been longer. We've been up there before, and it's been like a 2-hour wait.
Yeah.
So I think we can kill 35 minutes around here pretty easily. Let's go see what we can find out. See a couple of the animals. Now, we were just talking about the fact that what I was trying to do, it was not allowing me into. Lately, whenever I try to do anything food related, it asked me to re-sign into my Disney Experience app.
Yeah.
It didn't do that to me 2 weeks ago. Prior to 2 weeks ago, I didn't have to do that. Now it's asking for me on the regular. So I don't know if there's been an update, and I don't know if I'm too keen or happy about that. I mean, I'm all for security, but not to the point where every single time I turn around and ask for more information, I have to sign back in. So let's take the back path and go see if the roos are still out. I am going to have to stop at some point over by guest services, I think, not during the stream, of course, but and talk to them about, not about that, it's just, I think a lot of the things, we've got a lot of stuff that we're connected to, lots of things we have as far as our magic bands and people, that we have to see if what we can do to streamline it a little bit, because I think it causes us problems every once in a while. So always do a walk by. Are the otter boys out? Seriously, I'm surprised at the otters. There they are. They're sleeping in the sun.
Oh, yeah.
That rock that's moving. Here, let me get it down here. Look at it, that lump, the lump of sleepiness. Seriously, if there was an otter show on Disney Plus, wouldn't you guys watch it? All right, guys, keep it still. Still. There. The otter nap. Would you guys watch the otter show if they did a show just about the otters? So there is a animal sanctuary. I'm going to pull that back a little bit so it doesn't shake as much. That is on the east coast of Florida.
Yeah.
I've been following them on Instagram for a bit. You can actually buy tours, and they have otter experiences, sloth encounters, kangaroo encounters, and one of the encounters is you can actually go in with the otters and play with them. So you go into their enclosure and they just run and tackle all over. So Laura says I would watch that show. I would watch it too, Laura. Disney Magic, yep.
Okay, come here.
All right, let's step on and let some others check them out. But the otters here, it's a mom and her boys. So it's a family affair. Probably even see a little bit of their lump. They're like they're having a sun nap at the moment. I don't love my dog. I would, otters, they talk about river otters being aggressive, but I find it hard to believe. What is the otter place called? It's actually called the Otter Grotto, and it's sponsored by Otterbox. I mean, who else, right? Grace says Tusker House does walk-ups on occasions. One time we went by and there was a sign out saying dining available now or something like that. And every once in a while you can do just that. Matter of fact, that's what I was trying to do, to see if, just for curiosity's sake, not that we were going to do it, but to see what availability there was for walk-up for table service. And that's what I could not do at from my Disney experience. It kept asking me to log in, and even though I logged in, it kept asking me to log in again. So don't think that just because you didn't make reservations ahead of time that you might not be able to have an opportunity to see them.
Yeah.
Walk up and they may just be slow that day.
Yeah.
The roos were actually hanging out in front of the tree earlier. I could see them from behind the flamingos today, which is unusual for them. Not this place, the otter one? Yeah, the otter one, John. John Bodale, welcome in. Three Strand says they have openings at the Tusker House right afternoon. Always check to make sure what they may have available. You can just barely see the crowds coming in today. How you doing, Don? And Nino says AK has to be one of my favorite parks. I love all of Disney, but AK will always be top tier because of the animals, and I totally understand and get that. What gets me is how AK always seems to get bottom billing. You know, people come in for weekends are like, all right, we'll go everywhere but Animal Kingdom. I mean, I get it. There's not as many attractions here. Lone Wolf says my niece and her mom could care less about the park. And it's more for the rest of us, right? Haley says Yak and Yeti is an idea. I love Yak and Yeti. I don't get to eat there nearly enough. So we've got about 30 minutes to burn before we possibly could get called back. What about an expedition? Yeah. You want to go do Expedition Everest? You guys want to see the world's largest weed? Look at that. That's cute. How did they miss that? Is it a dandelion? That's as tall as some of the children in the park. I'm shocked that landscaping has allowed that to grow as large as it is. Look at it. It's like way up there. Some major dandelions. Elena, I get that. It's also the park that opens the earliest and closes the first before everybody, all the others. So it can be a lot harder, especially if you're coming as an AP local and you've been working and you don't even get to come over till 5 o'clock. It closes at 6 or 7. Like today, I think it closes at 7. It makes it harder. So completely get that.
You had to go.
Well, you can start out here and park hop a little bit maybe, but still. Education CB, milkweed. It is a weed though, right? The milkweed.
Yeah.
So it's just big. It's tall. It's organic. All right, let's make our way over to Asia.
Russell.
Our lemur's out. Our brown-tailed lemur's out. Hi, Miss Lady. Oh, look. I've never seen him over here before. The ring-tailed is closer to me in the shade. Letting the water go by. A little lemur ASMR. All right. So, did you take the bus over from MK?
Yeah.
Is it busy?
Yeah.
When we were riding the buses on Tuesday, people were commenting on how empty the buses were, but oftentimes certain routes are just not that busy, especially when you're going from resort or from a park back to a resort in the middle of the day, because you know everyone's going to the parks.
Yeah. No.
We had a couple of them by ourselves. Oh, it's Kevin. Oh, it's not very busy at all. Does Kevin like to watch the tortoises? I don't know if Kevin was a tortoise fan or not. They've learned to bring Kevin underneath the tree branch so that he doesn't stare up at the sun. She doesn't know any better. She likes to see this right thing.
Right there where you are.
Kevin!
Oh my gosh, Kelly, look!
Loving all the Kevin emojis in the chat. For those who may be new to our channel, that emoji was actually drawn by my daughter Liberty. An emoji and the Yeti emoji for us to use. So we're being followed. Guys, keep an eye out for snipes. I've heard rumors. Snipes! There may be snipes in the area. How are we losing signal? Oh, that would explain why. This thing. Have signal and connect to my singing phone. So I think we can still do it. So I gotta catch it when it does that, because then all of a sudden things go wonky on your guys' side. And I'm like, what's going on? I'm pulling from my own resources, which is, you know, most situations cool, but all about the ears back 29 days. Just in time to get the AP magnet, right?
I have a problem, Bob.
Wait, Does that octopus have tusks, or is that just the bottom of its tentacles? I've never seen.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was there.
Yeah.
How many times have I been to this park? I've never known there's an octopus right there. And you know what? I know why I've seen it. I know why I'm seeing it this time. We've been watching Resident Alien. The sci-fi show with Alan Tudyk.
Yeah.
We've finally been able to watch it. I'm finally watching it for the first time.
Okay.
And I find it's pretty good. It's pretty funny. There's a little octopus storyline there. So I guess I have them in my brain now. Now that I've been watching a show where there's an octopus in it every once in a while. My brain is like, hey, you saw another octopus. Is it moving? It's moving.
I know it.
Always good to check. Make sure it's running. It's also not a good sign that the guardrail was up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guardrail's not supposed to be up. So might mean they've been having some problems here lately.
We can go over to the bridge.
It died. This died, and this won't maintain signal. So when you said realize I didn't clarify location. Our wait time right now for Expedition Everest. 40 minutes. Woo. Let's go see if that single rider line is open. It is open.
Yeah, single rider.
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! There. See if I can get that. Sammy, hope you get the belt feeling better much sooner. Whoop. Is it already? That was the quickest 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Did they really just call you?
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Let's slip back out then. We're gonna jump right back out. Our 35-minute wait for the Nomad Lounge took 15. Normally, that's not a complaint at all. I mean, that's a great thing, but we thought we could fit a ride in between now and then. But all right, let's make it. We're gonna go back to where we were. Hey, remember that place we were just at? We're gonna go back there. in the meantime, why don't you guys start looking at the menu for Nomad Lounge and tell us if you have something in particular you might be interested in seeing. Calvin says I get to choose my own lunch today, but that doesn't mean you guys can't influence me. You can persuade me. You can tell me. Oftentimes we'll choose things for the sake of the crew anyway, so. Yeah. It makes it cooler. It also sometimes, depending on how it's working, messes with the cellular connectivity somewhat. Depends on the day. Somebody's like, churros, churros. Waharini's like, churros. It's like a Run Disney race. You just ran into a park, now you're gonna run right back out of it. If this was Epcot and this was happening, I'd fully expect to get a medal after it was over. What's that? All right, if you guys are just joining us, we're gonna go grab a bite over at the lounge, over at the Nomad Lounge. See the monkey eating the banana over there?
Yeah.
You know, statistically, there are more humans that eat bananas than monkeys. Yeah. Because, I mean, not very many humans eat monkeys. It's like a slingshot. It just kind of... Did anybody ever watch the... What was that show? It was Agents of Marvel.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It was the first time they had gotten a TV show out of the MCU.
Yeah.
And they had to find a way to make it work in between movies and all that. There was one of the characters. I can't remember if her name was Slingshot or Ricochet. It wasn't Ricochet, but her Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo was her name. Because she was, whoa. Yeah, that's normal here. She would go one place. She was so fast she could go to a spot and immediately come back from it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Stephen. The Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., yes. Susan was a big fan of that. I enjoyed watching it too, but it got weird at the end. All right, all of a sudden we're now 1,000 years in the future. Oh, now you lost me. Now, but the problem was is the show was supposed to be happening at the same timeline as the movies because they were part of the same universe. But how do you write a show that fits in between movies that are years apart from one another? So I think there's like, you know what, I'm sick and tired of having to fit in between all these movies. Let's just shoot everybody into the future and take them completely out of the timeline. But it just got kind of weird at that point. Where are we at now? Elena Yo-Yo Rodriguez, that's right. I like her character. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. YouTube, yep. It is Ear to Ear Magic. So, where are you visiting from?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Raleigh.
I was about to say, they had a, who was it, an elephant?
Ear to Ear?
Our lion this morning from Festival of the Lion King was from North Carolina.
Magic?
Yeah. Ear to Ear Magic. You want to say hello to everybody? We got about 600
What's
people
up,
here
everybody?
watching. From North Carolina. How long are you here for?
This is our last day.
Last day at AK, huh?
We've been here 4 days.
Awesome. And how you doing?
Hello. Ear to Ear. I subscribe.
So how often do you guys get to come to Disney?
This is my second time. She's a usual.
A lot.
A lot? Are you getting more and more? Getting more used to it?
Yeah.
You got to work on them sometimes.
That's awesome.
All right, so at Animal Kingdom, it's your last day.
Yeah.
What are you gonna have to do at Animal Kingdom to make it worth your while?
We already rode the.
We already rode Flight of Passage.
Flight of Passage is marked off, so you
But-
got that one. What else?
The cheeseburger.
We got the
steamed
cheeseburger
pods.
bao buns.
Oh, the Bao Buns over at the Satuli Canteen.
Those are my
The
favorite.
cheeseburger pods. Have you had them yet?
Yes.
I have not.
They're really good.
Yeah.
They're good. And the atmosphere of the restaurant's really good. And you get refills on your drinks.
Yes.
So when you pay $5 and you can actually get a refill, you're like, oh, that's actually pretty good.
That's awesome.
So go check it out and enjoy Satili Canteen. Is there anybody back in North Carolina you want to give a shout out to?
Shout out to my mom and dad.
Now you're going to be back home before Mother's Day?
No.
Oh. So
I already got a gift though.
Now you better make sure Happy
I got her
Mother's
a
Day
gift
now.
before.
Get your Mother's Day. There you go. Tell your mom Happy Mother's Day right now.
I did before I left.
Say it on the camera.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom. Love
There you go. And then what you can do is you can go onto our stream later on YouTube. You can take that clip out. You can send it to and say, look, I said Happy Mother's Day to you on YouTube for everybody to see.
Wicked.
So there you go. It's good to meet you guys.
Have a good day.
Have a great day. Yeah, she knows what it's all about. Get those cheeseburger pods. At first, when you said cheeseburger, I'm like, wait, no, that's over at MK. And they saw like the pods. Okay, I'm good. The pods. I always feel bad. It's like that one person you meet over at Hollywood Studios who's looking for Hogwarts. You know, and you're like, how do I bring this up? Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but no, the cheeseburger pods over at Satuli Canteen are always a winner. All right.
Let's go, Chubby.
Lots of cool school groups. How's it going, guys?
Good, and you?
Doing good. Where are you guys visiting from? Where are you guys visiting from? Is that local? Awesome. I wish my middle school took me to Disney when I was in middle school. We got to go to a planetarium. That's it. That's no fun. You guys have a good trip.
Yeah, you too.
And the planetarium wasn't even that great. All right, we're gonna make it. Dude, we just left here. It's all good. All good. How's it going, Justin? Welcome in. Which way is the returning line? To the right? You guys, do they still do planetariums? I don't even know if they still have planetariums. But, you know, that was like, if there was a field trip when I was a kid, that was pretty much always going to be it, you know? sit in a chair and look at the stars. So is this a return line? Are you guys returning or checking in?
Returning.
Okay.
Anybody else get their text?
Yeah.
Okay. You got you'll come right over here.
Well, they were actually here before
Yeah,
us. They were here before us.
Yeah, there you go.
You got your text.
The Kim says in middle school we got to go to Opryland theme park in Nashville. Oh, Opryland. I remember Opryland. I went to Opryland once. Well, hopefully new planetariums have really taken into the technology. Joe says our senior trip was pretty cool. Went to Toronto to see Les Mis. So we had the opportunity to explore around and say, oh, that's cool. Wait. For your senior trip, they took you out of the country?
What?
That is a brave chaperones. They took you out of the country, and in Canada nonetheless. I've heard so many horror stories about people going to Canada and getting free health care and learning the metric system. So your teachers were brave. Nick, how long before AI starts to replace, well, me? You guys won't, need us to come along and take you places. Matter of fact, it's kind of scary. I've noticed that there was a program, and I saw it on, I just forgot her last name. Christy Ramelson. She was a Disney Channel star. She has an account. She does her own stuff now. And she was advertising for a program that you could pay for that basically would take her voice and you could put any text in as an overlay and it would spit out the voice for the entire video as if she was saying it, even though she didn't say it. Okay, I get that. But that's kind of scary to think about the fact that nowadays we can have programs where people can take your voice and make you end up saying anything they want to, whether you said it or not. Yeah. And I mean, a lot of times as a streamer, I keep the camera face the other direction because you guys aren't here to watch me. So what's to say someone doesn't come along and take a video of anything, take my voice, type in something, play it on the back of the video, and they could have me say anything they want to and post it on the internet going, look what, Ear to Your Magic says when they go into the parks. That's scary. That's frightening. I hope there's a way they can actually tell whether or not something's real or not, but nowadays it's kind of hard to tell what is real. Oh, Crown Beef. Oh, I do? I don't know. Is he having a good time?
It seems like he was.
Okay.
You're all good.
I mean, as long as he's having a good time. Now, my wife is like allergic to ants, and she'd freak out. Me, I'm just like, well, what kind is he? Thank you. I was in line yesterday or 2 days ago at Gideon's Bakehouse, and the woman who was standing in line in front of me had a ladybug crawling up her back, and then eventually it was like starting to crawl over into her neckline, and I was like, should I say something? Maybe she won't care. Maybe she'll be behind my daughter and freak out as soon as she feels it on her neck. So It was kind of a, just like, I don't want to bother you, and I know I don't know you, but there's a bug crawling up your shirt. Are you okay with that?
They're going to scare you really bad, or you're going to be totally fine.
Yeah, it's exactly. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't even know if we had a senior trip. If we did, I didn't go. You went, where did you go on your senior trip? Overseas?
No.
Oh. I couldn't tell you what mine was if we had it. Knowing my high school, it was probably the Six Flags. We're going to Six Flags. Everybody, when I was growing up in South Georgia, every time we did anything, it's like, hey, let's go on a trip. Where we're going? There's only one place. It's Six Flags. That's it. There is no other place. Back then, that was the place, though. Oh, right here. All right. Ooh, not a lot of space for the camera. This will work. Dude, I'm going to put the camera this way so we don't have people behind us having more of the camera being on them. Oh. That way, give them some privacy. Some privacy. Doing good. How are you doing today?
Good. Good day so far. Just getting ready with you guys. You guys been to Nomad?
Yeah. First time today.
You'll be a pro by the end. I got you covered.
Well, I've been here several times before today, but the first time today.
Oh, that's a fair point. So you're an hour pro.
Yeah, it's kind of new.
So no, you're good. So we know the drill about the good old drink menu being the best part.
Yes.
Small plate, and then we do the tropical ube cocktail up at the top there.
Are there any items that are being showcased or talked about that are not currently on the menu?
Well, we do have the goby Manchurian over at Tiffin's, nice fried cauliflower, and then my favorite, the lobster mac and cheese.
Lobster mac and cheese. The only reason I ask is last year when I came out at the same time, you had this really special, awesome short rib for Pan Asian month, Heritage Month, and it was just like I didn't even know it was there. Someone goes, "You should try it." I'm like, "Oh, it's the best thing on the menu." And it was only here for like 3 weeks.
Sounds good.
So.
Those usually go away right at the end of the
I know, they're like...
Unfortunately, a lot of them are very...
That's why I always ask. You guys always surprise me because you come up with some really cool stuff like that. It may not necessarily be on the menu.
Yeah.
So, you know what you want to drink?
Yeah, Coke.
Coke?
Coke, yeah, of course.
And can I get a Coke Zero?
Coke Zero, of course. I'll get that rocking and rolling for you guys. No allergies?
No allergies.
Easy peasy. I'll get that first and foremost.
Appreciate it. Thank you again. All right. Let's see if I can... I'm going to try to... This has died on me. It's a brick house. And it's been plugged in the whole time. So I'm going to actually change out the cable. Make sure it's not the cable. And while we're looking, I'm doing this. I need you guys. There's your code. Their QR code. Anybody wants to take that off their computer screen and scan it with their phones? Try to get it light enough so we can actually see it. Some of the items on here, we've got the Cuban frita sliders, beef and pork patties, spiced ketchup, crispy shoestring potatoes, and mojo yucca fries, $16. Bangkok crispy chicken wings, $16. The tuna poke bowl, which is one of my favorites always. It is steamed rice, red cabbage, kimchi, edamame, pickled radish, and chili sesame glaze. It is $16, and it may not necessarily be cooked. Grilled chicken satay, $14. Grilled chicken skewer, chicken thighs, curry marinade, cilantro, pickled green papaya, and peanut sauce. And then, of course, I think a few people mentioned the churros. The churros are house-made. They are gluten-free. So if you are one to have to watch out for gluten, come over to the Nomad Lounge and have some of the best churros they have in the parks. They're made fresh. They're gluten-free. Nowadays, they only come with 2 sauces. It's a vanilla cream and whatever the seasonal sauce is. They used to have a strawberry chili.
Yeah.
It was really good. And then when Susan was done, because I always ate slow, I'd mix the vanilla and the strawberry chili together. And it's also good. I'm going to turn this around so you can see the other side now. There we go. That's a cocktail though. That's why. Celebrating. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna pull it out just right. I'll show you guys. There's your Pan Asian Heritage Month celebratory drink. It's a drink. Tropical ube cocktail, Parrot Bay coconut rum, Novo Fogo Chachaka, pineapple juice, lime juice, ube milk. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of that. Tiffin's bread service, which is really good. Bread, dips, can't go wrong. I think I know what I'm gonna have today. I forgot about this. I told you guys the next time we ate here, I was gonna have this. So I'm gonna have it.
What?
The land salad.
Yeah.
It's actually the lettuce from Living with the Land here. Young lettuce from the Land Pavilion. Muhammara. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. Garlic breadcrumbs, feta cheese, sumac, and citrus vinaigrettes, $14. Charcuterie cheese board is $21. Korean barbecue mushroom bao buns, grilled oyster mushrooms, cucumber kimchi, pickled green papaya. It's all plant-based. $15. Anybody hungry yet? Pineapple glazed pork belly. It's also $15. It has guajillo chili sauce, chicharrones, spiced pickled vegetable slaw.
Coke Zero, fresh from Atlanta, Georgia.
Sweet. I know somebody from there.
Yeah, me too. My fiance was born and raised there.
Is that?
My fiance was born and raised in Atlanta.
I'm from the Atlanta area. Actually from South Georgia, but after college moved up into that area. So
Decatur's what I'm familiar with, right over there.
it is Gwinnett County for us, and specifically Swanee.
Oh, okay.
So Mall of Georgia is what we go by in the Atlanta area. What mall are you closest to? That's the idea for us.
Perimeter's probably one of the best known ones that I've been to.
So awesome.
Of course.
So you know what it's like. I'm glad you guys have Coke products.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not drinking today, but I gotta ask, the tropical ube cocktail.
Yes.
That's got to be pretty looking. Is it purple?
It's really good. I would describe it as the color of Barney. It's quite literally that color purple.
With coconut rum and pineapple juice and lime juice. I'll have to look and see if you guys have a picture of it somewhere I can share with everybody.
One will probably go by at some point. It's in a hurricane glass. It's nice
if it goes by, I'll try to capture it.
Yeah. But it's fantastic. It's nice and tropically, not too sweet. They have a very well balanced drink. So.
Cool. What you gonna have? I know what I'm gonna have because I made a promise to you guys and I really wanted to try it. All the writing's backwards.
Yeah,
I didn't think about that. I forgot about that. Hang on.
We're gonna try that?
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
So last time I dined here, I saw that the land salad was here.
Mm-hmm.
We go in Living with the Land all the time.
Also have that, yes.
So I think I'm gonna go with the land salad.
Sure.
And I can say I'm actually eating the lettuce that we see every time we go in on a
Try
ride.
one over and pick it fresh for you.
That's awesome. That's how Kevin keeps ahead. A lettuce.
Go big or go home, right?
Appreciate it.
No problem. Did you want any steak, chicken, and shrimp on top of the salad?
Part of me is like no, because I don't know if I take it away from the salad, but maybe some chicken.
Yeah, you can never go wrong with grilled chicken on a salad.
Yeah, I was about to say, grilled chicken is not usually marinated so strongly that it takes away from the base of the salad.
Yep.
So a little
beautiful grilled chicken.
There we go. Perfect.
Sounds good. I'll get that rocking and rolling.
Thank you very much, Kevin.
Thanks again. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So let me do this. I forgot. I downloaded the app. I killed the app about 2 weeks ago. Rebuilt the whole thing, and one of the things I forgot to do was, hang on. Now, camera was, everything was backwards. I forgot about that.
You're like, what?
Jomas Good Dog was like, we can't read that. Good on you, because that's true. You couldn't read it, so. And now Gabby Vasquez can read it too. What's that? You ordered it?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope it's strong.
Good.
So let me show you the rest of the menu real quick for those who. Here's your bread. There's the land salad, which is what I ordered for today. Young lettuces. Now you guys know what I'm talking about by the young lettuces, right? It's the heads of lettuce halfway through living with the land. That you see they grow them in 4 stages. So. And I've been backwards all morning. I've been backwards my entire life, Ian. So I'm okay with that. But if I wasn't with you guys, I might have gotten those bao buns, because that looks pretty tasty as well. How you doing, Dan the man? Good to see you. Oh, good. I think it was. I'm gonna have to throw that charging cable out. I think that charging cable. The entire time we were in the Festival of the Lion King today, my other phone was going bzz, 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 bzz. I'm like, what is going on? The charging cable was turning on and off, so I think I'll just ditch that cable and get the new one. My go-to here, one that if I don't know what else I want, and I know this is the one I'm just gonna get because this is the best one that I know I'm always gonna be happy with. Tuna poke bowl. It's really good. It's with that kimchi, it is so well seasoned. Now the question is, Kevin says we should get the churros afterwards as well. So, but there's the QR code right sideways now. You guys can scan if you want to. So I am going to do a search. By the way, our server today is Kevin from Claremont. So Claremont, Florida. So if anybody wants to give a cast member compliment to Kevin for being such a good sport, and you can always make sure to take care of your cast members, whether they're servers or in line attendants or just taking care of you. So I'm going to check and see. While we're here, let's talk a little bit. So, you guys have heard about the Island Tower? Don't recognize it, do you? Neither do I, because I didn't know about it before just now. The Island Tower is the new building they're building over at the Polynesian. That's it. So, the new Island Tower of Disney's Polynesian Villa and Bungalows is the new building, projected to open December 2024. 10-story tower. It's the one we see every time we go across the Seven Seas Lagoon or go by on the monorail. 10 stories, and again, it's called the it's called the Island Tower. And looking at some of the concept drawings.
All right, my friends, I'll go ahead and trade you. I got some fresh ones.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure as a server you love these bouncy tables.
They are absolutely my favorite table.
I would love to serve on these bouncy tables.
Let's get started. We're back with the good stuff here as well.
So I don't know, this has got to be the interior. I don't know if this will show up or not. What do you guys think about the interior?
No.
It's like the Grand Floridian and the Polynesian had a baby. It's very modern. So Island Tower. So opens up December. So I want to see if I can find looking for something in particular, and I don't know if I want to find it or not. So what I'm talking about the table, they're really cool tables, but they have like a stretch material over a frame, which means there's no support underneath the middle of the circle. So when you get things to the middle of the table, the material bounces. Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month. There are a few items that I want to go check out over at Disney Springs. There's got to be one over here. Is this it? It's funny because over at Animal Kingdom, I'm looking. This is available May 1st through the 31st. It does not mention that drink. And the only thing they have is a Singapore sling, which is not what this is. It's not a ube. So that's weird that it's not mentioned anywhere. There is a Mushu cake bar over at Emirates, which is pretty interesting.
No, what?
And then there's also the strawberry boba milk tea petite cake, which I think Liberty would love because she's very big into boba tea. It's a petite cake that's made to look like a boba drink. See the boba pearls on the edge? So may have to go over to Disney Springs sometime in the next 2 weeks. Check out that. But yeah, this drink right here is not on the list, the official list. All right, so let me pull up the chat now. Amy says I need to get Susan some churros. I'm assuming I could get them to go. I'll have to ask.
Chocolate ube cocktail. You're welcome.
No, that.
A couple of these for you gentlemen in case we're sharing some stuff.
The pistachio has turned. So. Hang on, let me. That's a very bright colored, happy looking drink right there.
Yeah.
So
Here, let me turn this. Let me turn it around so you guys can see. Look quick. Looks like a purple ice cream, but it's definitely liquid.
Yeah.
Get the lighting just right so you can see it all. Served in a hurricane glass. Official review by Travis here. This way, that way.
Okay.
Is it sweet?
Yeah.
Just a little bit?
Yeah.
Now, ube, if I remember, is that? Oh, I'm good.
No.
Is it ube? I've always thought of ube as like sweet potato.
Yeah.
Like, so does
Yeah, it is. No.
Dan, the man says the air is just right for some drinking.
No. Oh, no.
So Kayla, this is the, let me see if I get the right side here. This is the specialty drink they have here for the month. So Parrot Bay Coconut Rum, Novo Fogo Chakaka. I mean, that looks like it's got a lot of chakaka in it. I don't even know what that word is. Pineapple juice, lime juice, and ube milk, which is what makes it purple. So, does it taste tropical?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be a lightweight. You'll never know if anything's good or not. I'll have one sip of something to be fine. Everything's good. Everything is awesome. And all of a sudden we're promoting Lego. Welcome in, Evan Paul Timberlake. Pop this up here real quick. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you. So we are having lunch today at the Nomad Lounge. Travis wants to let you know that it's almost noon. So it's almost drinking time. No. We've had specialty drinks before, like at 10 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
It's Disney, you're on vacation, so
Yeah.
So who knows? Hey, he's going to be walking everywhere today. Even after the stream is over, he's going to be. I'm sure he's going to be park hopping all over the place.
Yeah.
So. Oh, Dan the man, thank you so very much. Appreciate that, guys. So for all those who donated today, thank you. We always appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Helps us take care of things, pay the bills, and keep things rolling. So as long as we can, we're going to still bring you guys into the parks. I'm peeking over to look at everybody walking by. Some pretty cool views. If I hear some of the boats go by, the characters, I might jump up and show you guys that as well. But we're on the outside of the lounge. They're right now checking people in, so it's good to be on the edge. But thank you so much, Dan the man. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great Friday, Dan the man. You know, now I'm intrigued. Nothing, hello Goofy Girl. Nothing beats a Pog Mimosa.
What? is
A
that?
fog mimosa. Pineapple, orange juice, guava, champagne.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm assuming you can get those over at Boma. For Mother's Day, I bet.
I didn't hear you.
Alright, gentlemen, lunching and crunching time. Sorry about the tiny tables. You need to put the menu on the floor or something, that's fine with me. I'll wipe it down later, it's not a problem. Save you some room a little bit. If we don't need the little side plates, I got you covered. Just let me know.
There we go.
So far, looking good.
That's great. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
They are tiny tables.
Yeah.
Tiny little tables. Like, who ordered these tables? Did they order tiny tables so that your little entrees look bigger? Guys, look at this. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be in your picture. I don't have a lot of space on the other side to put it on to share it, but here I'll try to cover myself up. But this is the land salad. I'm basically eating a salad made from items that are they're grown over in Epcot. We probably saw this the other day while we were on Living with the Land. And I got a little grilled chicken to go on top of that. That looks good. And here, I'm gonna turn the camera around and let you guys see some sliders. Now, what are these sliders again? No kidding. Oh yeah. The Cuban fritos.
Yeah.
Beef and pork patties, spiced ketchup, crispy shoestring potatoes, and then the yucca fries. Where are the shoestring potatoes?
No.
Would they give you one?
No.
There's a potato in there. Un potato. One. You know, this is cool and everything, but I don't know if I need it.
Yeah.
So Foolish Mortal says they have the Pog Mimosas at Topolino's Terrace, Ohana, and Tusker House. I can see the Ohana. I can see the Tusker House. I'm kind of shocked at the Topolino's, but that's cool. Betty says, love yucca. Yum. Yucca. I always say yucca, but I'm not gonna mess with anybody else's yum. Yucca. Yeah, what are these tables for aunts and uncles, but not for the extended family? These are kids' tables. But so this is what. Thank you, Choir Rainy. Appreciate that. This is. You can't escape it. These are the sliders that Travis has. And one more time before I bite into this, I should be able to the land salad. Again, all from Epcot. I love butter lettuce. I was in Publix the other day and they had a sale on butter lettuce. It was like two heads of butter lettuce for $5, which is a really good price for butter lettuce, because normally it's like that price. It's like $5 a head, period. The problem is you got to turn the salad around and see all the really cool vegetables they have on the back end, including radishes, which is not usually my favorite. But thank you, Barbara. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a good one. Missy Reed popped in just to say hello. Disney's Magical Journey says butter all the vegetables. I never really thought about it that way, but yeah, butter all of them. That works. All right, let's try this. Thank you. I spent a lot of time on it. All right.
Give it a stir, otherwise the whole party starts really fast. Oh, lunch time as well.
It's got a little hummus in here as well. Is the appeal of this the fact that this is actually, you know, grown in Epcot? You better believe it. Now, it doesn't normally come with chicken. Kevin, the excellent upsellsman that he is, says you can get shrimp or steak or chicken on it. Decided to add a little protein.
How are we doing so far? Looking good?
I think we're doing well.
All good? Oh, perfect. Especially that, right?
We'll find out how strong the drink is later if Travis decides to dance up on the edge of the railing the next time Pocahontas comes by. We all know how much, you know, Travis loves Miko. You got to get the raccoon's attention. But you know what? I keep wanting to show you guys because they have radish, tomatoes, cucumber, squash. There's a lot of vegetables in this salad.
Oh my God.
Again, I want to show you. I know I keep showing you the pictures, but look at all the vegetables. It's a decent enough portion without being crazy over the top.
Yeah.
But nothing here that you order is going to be large as far as quantities. If you're ordering something and expecting something to be served in a kitchen sink, you know, with 3 scoops of ice cream, and it's not the way it's going to work here at the lounge.
Yeah.
Think of it as a offset of Tiffin's, which is a one of their signature restaurants here at Disney. Where one of their best appetizers, my kids loved here, was the charred octopus. Sorry, number 42. But you were delicious. And the base of the salad comes with this hummus, which I would never have had thought about having in a salad before. This is honestly really good. I don't regret not getting the bao buns, though I would love to come back and try it one time. Is Leo with us today? Leo is Mr. Epcot man. I mean, have you not come over and had a salad? I mean, I love a butter lettuce salad as it is, period. You give me any salad made with butter lettuce, I'm already going to give you extra bonus points, but welcome in, Steppers. Steppers Moscato, how are you doing today? Laura says yes, the charred octopus was fantastic. The kids loved it. I found it a little chewy, but no, it was a little chewy. It was a little plastic-like, but it was good though, and I'm glad that they tried it. All right, if I could get the mods by helping out. There's Leo. Leo, dude, it's a living with the land salad. If you haven't tried it, I mean, you of all people. If I could, Michelle, I need a mod to help me out. I want to ask everybody a question. And I want to put it up on the screen. So Michelle, could you type out the question for me so I can put it up there so everybody can see it? I just want to ask everybody, what are your plans to treat your mom for upcoming Mother's Day? What are your plans for this upcoming Mother's Day on Sunday? So I don't know, Michelle, if you can type that question in the chat so I can share it with everybody. There are zucchini, there are squash. I'm eating radish, dude. I'm eating radishes. You already call your mom? Yeah. Are you gonna call her on Sunday, or did you already call her? I need to call my mom. I haven't called my mom this week. It's been really bad this week. But baby, I just went to South Korea and had raw octopus. It was so fresh, they were still moving. I don't know about that one. I'd have to work on that one. Would you eat octopus legs that were still moving?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like sushi, but come on, man. I don't want to eat food that hasn't given up yet. No. I want to know that it's done. I don't want to be halfway chewing them for them to go, all right, I give up. No, I don't want something that's tickling my tonsils as I'm trying to consume it.
Right.
So, thank you, Michelle. Let me put that up there real quick. It's always when that happens is I'll ask you guys a question and then somebody else will come in and not know what the question is. Sorry, my finger's in the way, but oh, it keeps moving. Now I've lost it all together. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch the comment. In my old program, I could simply look at it and it would hold that question. This one I gotta find it. And now, for many of you guys, your mother may have passed. I hope that in some form or fashion, you take an opportunity to do things to remind you of them. And my mother follows me on Facebook, not on my personal account, because as many things as I do for social media, I never post anything personal. I get trouble for it too. Like, we never know what's going on. I'm like, well, I'm just busy.
Yeah.
On the other side of that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Bye.
Give him a call.
Yeah. No. Why? No.
Oh to the Mouse says, be my first Mother's Day without my mom. My sisters and I are celebrating her together with a big meal. It's a good way to remember. Michelle says, my mom said she wanted something simple and just stay home. We used to take her out for brunch. We don't get to do Mother's Day formal anymore since we moved down here. I mean, we had one Mother's Day after we moved. We took my mom to brunch at Boma with Susan, so it was, you know. Then the next year was 2020. So
yeah.
Laura says, my mother's in heaven and all of you guys celebrate her every day. Oh, that's sweet. Kim says, I'm going to make my mom's favorite chimichanga meal and we'll take it by after church. Sweet. Kitten Duo says, my mom passed away 30 years ago. Still remember, you know, it's like the movie Coco. You know, who's going to remember you afterwards? James' mom's coming over for a barbecue. I'm hoping, are you cooking the barbecue?
How far can it go?
Was there a point in our life when our parents no longer have to cook and the kids provide for them and they just get to show up? I'm asking for a friend. Rumpy Dove misses your mom every day. Quaharini, both the first Mother's Day and the first holiday period without Mrs. Q's mom. Focusing on what Mrs. Q, our daughter and granddaughter, to spread the joy. And that's the thing, is that the idea of mother and mom, I think I got to remember that the idea of, you know, Mother's Day is always about my mother. But I forget that as the generation goes down, the focus changes some. And so I mean, my kids don't think of their Nana as my mother. You know, she's Nana, not mom. She's not anybody's mom. She's their Nana. So it kind of works both ways as far as that thought of that. That's awesome, Amanda. I bet your mom is great. She raised a great person in you, and then I had to go and ruin it by, you know, doing stuff at Disney.
Yeah. There you go.
Shit. My mom really thought at one point that she's like going to lose me to Mickey Mouse. I'm like, Mom, I mean, I have a good time. I can have fun at the parks. I've always enjoyed theme parks, but I mean, I still have some. I'm still attached to reality. You know, I do. I still have a very firm anchor in reality. So. Okay. Honestly, this salad would have been just as fine without the chicken. It's just a really good salad with the vegetables. I'm okay with the chicken that was added. Just grilled chicken. Nothing. I think overall, I mean, I probably wouldn't mind it with steak or shrimp either, but I would be okay with it by itself. No. Oh.
How's our day
Good.
going so far? Great.
It makes me hear music. Honestly, I mean, this is a tomato. Get a color of that thing. There's like 3 different colors of tomatoes in this thing. Very, very nice salad. And just think how many people have been watching my salad for the past 4 weeks grow and living with a lamb.
Gentlemen, still rocking and rolling. Getting ready for some churros coming up.
Eventually, yes.
No worries, take your time.
One more of these when you get a chance.
Sure. Yep.
Has anyone ever taken churros to go?
Of course, that's something we do regularly as well.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. If you ever,
I know you guys make them in house, and so my question is whether or not they would keep and travel, and that was always my concern because my wife is gluten free. You guys, I know this is like the best churros in the parks, and they are gluten free. So I was just curious whether or not they actually would travel.
So, what do you mean by travel?
Well,
back to Georgia kind of travel, or just down the road kind of thing?
Like, you know, if I'm going back to Claremont kind of travel.
So I would recommend getting like the cinnamon sugar on the side, and then you can go ahead and air fry them when you get home.
Okay.
And, I believe that would turn out the same. I haven't tried it personally, but it seems
So
like
you're telling me you can set me up with make it a home churro kit?
Essentially.
Basically, is what it sounds like.
That's why we didn't make magic. Sounds good. Do we need a Coke as well for you?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll get one new one for each of you guys. Still working on everything.
So did you hear that? He recommends getting it without and air frying them at home and adding the sugar at home. Okay. Honestly, this is an extremely decent salad. It's locally sourced. Right over there. With so many vegetables in it. It's got the hummus, the citrus vinaigrette. I wouldn't hesitate. This is an amazing salad. Easily 5 out of 5. So, this morning, all of my overlays went. So, we're just going to tell you it's 5 out of 5. So, how about you, Travis? How about your sliders? Here.
Okay.
There's a beef and pork. How many?
Yeah.
A 2?
No.
Yeah, you get 2 sliders.
Yeah.
And you can press.
Yeah.
Now it said spicy ketchup, right?
Yeah.
It was on the side.
Yeah. No.
Was the ketchup really spicy? Like hot spicy or just a little extra?
Yeah. No.
A little kick.
Yeah. No. Oh my. God.
So, out of 5?
Yeah.
3 or 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Wow.
No wows.
Yeah.
But still
Good.
Still good. Now, what about the ube dream? It comes in a hurricane glass. And the ube milk is what makes it all purple like that. Parrot Bay rum. It's got pineapple juice in it. It says not too sweet. Again, on a scale of 1 to 5? 4?
No,
Guarini says if you haven't already, you can pop in. That's right, you're a cast member compliment. Kevin is from Claremont, so feel free to let him know. He's doing a great job with me live streaming from the table over here. So. How you doing, Jasper? Welcome in. Calvin says the question is, what did you name your salad? I didn't know I was supposed to name it. I mean, it was a good salad. It was the kind of salad that you feel like you've grown up with. You've known them since they were just this big. I don't know, a Gary. Everybody likes a Gary. I mean, name a Gary you don't like. I can't think of but a couple of Garys. Gary Shanley. He was funny. He was a funny salad. So, I'm going to name him Gary. Well, he was Gary. He was also delicious, so. But like I said, I've known him since he was this big. So, I've known him his whole life. Baharini, great tip from Kevin. Anything with a crispy outside, churros, fries, etc., reheated in an air fryer is awesome. So, so my retina is completely reattached. It's all good.
So let's see, I'll hand that to you.
I'll switch it out.
Perfect.
I'll try to take you out. I'll get into the scary zone.
Perfect. There, thank you. Fresh straw for you.
Oh, thank you.
Eventually they melt, so you never know. Nope. Never mind.
This is a good year. Yeah.
Vintage.
Yeah. So awesome. Right. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, if you guys were wondering, Kevin is from Claremont, Florida, just up the road, not too far from here. So we'll make sure to tip Kevin well. How is my vision? The eye is back, the retina's back. Everything's good. I still haven't gotten glasses, guys. And it's only for one reason. I don't know how to. Because of the way that my retina was done, I can't really get an accurate prescription. I couldn't get a good prescription for my left eye. So I don't know how to walk into and order glasses only for to one side. Because I always want to know what well, I need to have something, but I don't really know how. So we're trying to figure out how to make that work. So I'm still wearing my old glasses. It will get fixed. I just don't know how to order it. Well, see, I like to order my glasses. I like to go my glasses online because it's cheaper that way. I've always gone to Zenni Optical. There we go. I just plugged them. ZenniOptical.com. But you get cheap glasses really cheap, much cheaper that way. This pair of glasses would have cost me $400 other places. I got, dual vision, whatever. Yeah, exactly. No line. And I think I paid $100 for them. And we priced it out at other places. It was $400, $450. So where was bomb online? Well, when you fill out the prescription stuff, you have to tell them exactly what you're looking for. I don't know what to tell them for my left eye. I don't know who to call or how to call. As far as, Doc Hudson. So, yeah, well, I'll have to figure out what I'm going to have to do because this is not quite the same eye I had back in the day. So it's still something that's on the mix. I don't know if I don't have a path forward just yet, but we'll get there eventually. Go Tigers, there we go. One easy fix, get a monocle. There we go. If I knew how I could put one over and keep it on, I would so do that. Be the monocle guy. They call him Mr. Peanuts. Greg, can you not just get an eye exam? There's a lot more to it than that. The last time I went to get an eye exam, they sat there and scratched their head. They didn't know how to capture it right. So it's just we'll figure it out. But it's just not something I've done just yet. That's right, Betty. I could just be Mr. Top Hat. Yeah. All right.
I want to keep that right on the coaster. I don't want to slide on you.
So, Kevin, I'm trying to decide how to do this. The churros are good, but we're going to be probably going to ride Everest afterwards, and I don't know how they would travel.
So, you can do to-go churros at the to-go bar.
Okay.
That's how we usually do them.
I was going to ask, is there a way for us just to? I was going to say, is there a way for us just to pop in and go at the? Because also people are watching. I want to give them an idea.
Yeah.
Can you do this? So you can just walk up to the bar and say, "Can I get some a to-go thing of churros, like a take-home kit, a do-it-yourself thing?"
I would just say cinnamon sugar on the side.
Cinnamon sugar on the side.
And it's easy.
What's the seasonal at the moment?
It's a Mexican style chocolate, so it has a little bit of cayenne, a little paprika. It's not too spicy at all, but a vanilla crema on the side as well.
Wow. Now I did like the old strawberry chili they used to have, but the Mexican chocolate sounds pretty. It was a while. Us Disney fans, we hold on to stuff. We hold on to grudges for years.
Get the good food, good drinks.
Yeah, there's always going to be the MGM Studios people who walk in. You know it's going to happen. It's a great movie ride. We understand. We know. We get it. So I think we're going to hold off because we're going to do some more riding. But you said I can just walk in.
Yeah. So,
so I got for my wife. I'm going to pick up a kit, and they take care of us for it.
Again, I wouldn't say the word kit because it's not something we really
No.
kind of a thing.
I'm in my mind.
We do it all the time.
Right.
But
to go.
In certain instances, we can definitely do that.
That's awesome. Okay. Cool.
Absolutely. We're still chilling like a villain, though, right?
I think I'm ready to go find a Yeti. So I think we're probably ready for a chat. Thank you.
Of course.
You can just see me with churros on Expedition Everest. The people riding at the exit of the ride, all of a sudden churros start falling out of the sky. Like, wow, this is a great ride. Except the guy got Mexican chocolate, Well, his wife's like, here, that's good, honey. It's raining churros. I remember that song from the late 70s, right? It's raining churros. So, no, you can't get a kit. But if you guys would like to walk in, I think it's just say walk up to the bar and just ask if you could have some churros.
Yeah.
To go.
Yeah, no.
Well, for us, we would want cinnamon and sugar on the side so we could take it home.
Yeah.
But if you guys are just coming into the parks, you can just walk in and get, because that's the thing. They're house made, they're gluten free, and they're really good. So you can try them out. Dream Aid says, can we do riding Everest with a churro hanging out your mouth like a cigar? Here's your picture. Here's me with the churro. I've seen worse. As you wish. That's awesome, Amy. Thank you for the cast member compliment for Kevin today. Pound of the Payment. How you doing today? I missed that. My screen. Let's see. There we go. Happy Friday. This is my 4th attempt. There we go. Let's see if I can read it. Oh, I see it now. It's the sticker name. Thank you so much, Pound of the Payment. Again, we had a 3 for your sliders?
Yeah.
The sliders, a 3 from Travis. The ube drink will only be here until May 31st. 4. The land salad with butter, lettuce, and vegetables from Living with the Land over in Epcot. I gave it a 5. That was an excellent salad, and I liked it because it's got something to it. It's got a story to it, and when you're done with it, you feel satisfied. Would I have it again? In a heartbeat. So.
He was friends with the guy, Carl's. Oh my Lord.
Pam says, well, you know what happened, Pam? Susan couldn't put in a lunch order today, or a lunch poll for you guys today, so there was no barbecue to choose. So, and it's crazy. Yeah. Pam's like, you're at AK and you didn't have barbecue. And we got to meet Kevin, so that was a cool thing as well.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna get the check. We'll take care of things there. And then I think before we close out for today, we're gonna have to get you to go see the Yeti. I need to go to Expedition Everest. So you gotta go see the Yeti at least once before today, right?
Yeah.
How you doing, David D? Betty wants a churro and a monocle. Oh man. What you having for lunch today, Pound of the Payment? You got a green crew? Set up some really cool catering there today. Pam says, only do the Yeti once, please. We won't tempt fate.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to be able to ride the Yeti still. I'm not going to do too crazy stuff like that at the moment.
Yeah, you know.
The one time? That was 12. 12 times.
Yeah.
I got the leaves to show it.
Bada boom, my friends. I'll leave that for you. I'll be back in just a moment.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. How are we going to do this? Coke Zero? Who ordered a Coke Zero?
You.
Oh, that's right. Let's see. I don't think there's an AP discount here. There is? I don't remember. I don't think there is. How do we do this? We're gonna do C1 and C2.
Yeah.
Now you guys have to see my finger all the time because, you know, it's turned backwards. So it's interesting. Lone Wolf says you're gonna get Travis very opinionated on this. Lone Wolf says that people are rumoring, if that's even a word, speculating that the thing that we got from HHN yesterday, the little door and the little tees, people are speculating that it's Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't see a connection.
Yeah.
That might be more wishful thinking than anything. So I'm trying to remember the exact wording because they're very particular about what they do and how they do things. But I think they're getting ready to announce their first house.
Yeah. Home.
So, well, it was, I'm trying to, at the end, the picture was a door, dimly lit, and they were saying something, and then it looks as if somebody got attacked and their keyboard got hit as they were being dragged away from the keyboard. So, what do you guys think? Any of the HHN fans out there, what do you guys think?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it came out last year in movie theaters.
Well,
it would work. Okay. I wouldn't be okay. My kids would be happy with it, though. Warner Brothers Pictures. They could still, they could make a deal. Yeah. I think if they did, the boys would actually want to go.
I don't know how
Kristen sent a PayPal about an hour ago. Just want to make sure you received it. Oh, Kristen, let me check. I'm only going off of. Thank you for letting me know because I don't have it open, and I'm trying to watch the chat because I'm chatting both ways here so I can keep up with you guys. And we did. Thank you so much from KB Photography. So I'm sure that's you, Kristen, right? And KB, Kristen sent in a $50 PayPal to help out with things. Thank you so much, Kristen. This is with lunch and treats. Happy Friday. And I did. It came through about 11:30, so we did get it. Thank you for letting me know because I totally missed it. And I hate it when that happens. So, Kristen! So we just got a PayPal. Well, about an hour ago. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Thank you. From Kristen and KB Photography. Thank you so much. Thank you for allowing us to do things like this on the regular. Coming to the parks. We're going to get back out as soon as this check is done. We're going to take you guys back out and see a little bit more of the park today. I hope that if you guys had a great week, that this is a great introduction, a way to get into the weekend. You guys had a not so stellar week. We're glad that you guys can escape reality for just a little bit. And it's all thanks to the generosity of those who donate to the channel, to our cast who are green in chat, and to those who are patrons over on Patreon. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you for following up with me too, because I sometimes have so much stuff coming through I don't see it, and I missed 2 yesterday. Anything yet? No. 11 minutes ago.
Yeah.
How you doing, Michelle? Welcome in. Baby Dove, good to see you. So, I was going to show everybody. This is what they put up yesterday.
We're doing
One,
Squincy's,
two?
1, 2. I don't know where we don't do annual pass in the lounge, though, just so you know. I do apologize. That will get you all squared away.
That's the thing, and it says they don't want you to know there's something underneath. There's something underneath. And I don't know if there's anything in the picture. All it is a door that says do not enter. There's something underneath. So I don't know. It'll be the first house if they announce it, so I figure it's got to be pretty big, right?
Yeah.
What's underneath? Underneath?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
No QC.
When are they going to announce it then? Over the weekend? Not Mother's Day. So. Charlie Orlando, curious to hear your thoughts on the Magic Kingdom banning meet and greets with Tinkerbell. Charlie, it's not so much banning meet and greets. We haven't had meet and greets with Tinkerbell since before the pandemic. There used to be 2 spaces that were available in the Magic Theater at the front of the park. There was Mickey, and they used to have Talking Mickey, but Mickey, and then there was Tinkerbell. But the problem was that they brought in and they used Tinkerbell's space for Jack Skellington for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, and then they kept it to be Sandy Claus for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. So starting in August, going to the end of December, there's this, I mean, we're talking August, September, October, November, December. We're talking 5 months out of the year. It was Jack Skellington. And so I'm kind of wasn't shocked when I think they decided just not to bring back the Tinkerbell space because it was just too hard to switch back and forth between the two. So I don't necessarily think that they were getting rid of Tinkerbell for the sake of getting rid of Tinkerbell.
No.
But here's the thing. Imagineering has been working on an experience for you to meet Tinkerbell, because when you go into the Tinkerbell meet and greet, the old one, and that theater area, you actually were shrunk down to the size of the fairies. Sort of like in Remy's. When you go to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, you got shrunk down. That's what happened when you met Tinkerbell. They shrunk you down to a smaller size so that you were Tink size, so you got to meet her as a fairy size. And then you were made big again. Imagineering actually came up with this really cool meet and greet. It was a lantern. They showcased it several years ago at D23 that had a Tinkerbell inside the lantern that talked with and interacted with anybody who came up to the lantern. We haven't heard or seen anything since then. So I don't know. I think they're still working on something for us to be able to meet Tinkerbell. I think it's going to be completely different using the lantern. Yeah, totally different. So I don't think it's necessarily that they're banning it. I think that's the wrong use of words, but I think they're moving in a different direction and they may be going to a different space as well. Hey, Carl and Emma are watching from the London today. Welcome in to all of our UK friends. How are you guys doing today? You think so?
Yeah.
I think it would be great if it is.
Alrighty, gents. The right side's up for me. The left side will be your souvenir for the day, okay? It's even got my name on it for you. Yeah, which one's left? Right there it is. Just kidding.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Making us do the maths. Yeah. Which would be better anyway.
Yeah.
A little extra for Kevin today. And these chairs, you're kind of sitting down in a squat position. You can't really get your stuff.
I was like, how'd that work? Alright, perfect. So I'll get that squared away for you guys. You're welcome.
All right. You guys for a little bit more park? Enough of this, right? All right, so are we ready to go?
Oh, I'm gonna do this without my number.
It's the bouncy tables. So I am in no hurry, but I'm going to get up and show everybody the lounge area real quick. Like I said, you got to get out of these chairs. They're not easy. You need me to knock you out? Can I tip the chair over for you? Need me to help you out?
Yeah.
There we go. Pull on me. There you go. Like I say, I'm like way into the chair. I couldn't get out of it. All right. Again, thank you, Kevin, for taking care of us today. Hey, guys. How you doing today, Captain Tuttle? Yeah, we were just dining over here at the Nomad Lounge. It is the lounge associated with and attached to Tiffin's. Service starts at 11 a.m. It is a walk-up service to put your name in. You cannot make a reservation ahead of time. Or if you want to and can sit at the bar, it's just come as you go. So it's first come, first serve at the bar inside. All right, let me jump in. Wait, hang on. What is this? There are tails, but he has the same ammo. Oh yeah. That's the problem in situations like this. All you have to do is tear down the wall a little bit and the whole thing comes crashing down, so. Well, the cool thing is that the people in our community were not built. They were not constructed. They were not chosen other than themselves choosing to be a part of the group. Everyone here has come in voluntarily, decided to be a part. The group they've invested in so that the group can invest back into them. And if you're watching today and this is the first time you've ever joined us, I try really hard to not make it that this channel and these live streams are about me and you're watching me do things as much as me just providing a space and background noise for you guys to continue to be what you are to each other. So if you're watching for the first time today, when you hit the subscribe button, you're opening yourself up to other people who, like yourselves, enjoy being in the parks. And we hope that you will enjoy being a part of, chatting with, and living life with. So little Viva Gaia music going on behind me. I don't think I've ever heard that version of Be Prepared. It's kind of funky. It is cooler today, Gabriel, man. It was hot yesterday. It was brutal. I was not feeling that great yesterday, guys. I was having a really hard time making it through that. And what's so sad is I'm like, it's not even summertime yet. And I'm like, I'm just making my way into something more and more. It's gonna get worse, it's gonna get hotter. But it is a lot cooler today than it was yesterday. So we got to Expedition Everest before and our reservation came up, so we had to turn right back around. So this is our second time going over to attempt to hang out with the Yeti. Yeti. What's funny is a couple weeks ago, someone in our magic crew happened upon a rare video, because they're not readily available, of the episode of the Backyardigans that I just stole the whole Yeti thing straight from that episode many years ago, because it's just in my head. We were riding the ride, and that's every time I get on with my kids, all I could think of was that episode. And somebody found the video and sent it to me, and you can hear Pablo every time he starts having a conversation in that episode about the Yeti. He subliminally, or under his breath, it's sort of a break moment from the middle. Every time they have a conversation, he always ends it with Yeti. Yeah. So yeah, that's where I got it from, most definitely. But it was kind of cool for someone to go, I found it, here it is. I'm like, yep, that's it. Let's go get that Yeti. Right. It always seems weird coming over here now, because there's no show at all, even daytime or nighttime, in this area. It is okay to have a little bit of a break from the sun every so often. I mean, I enjoy the sun. I enjoy great weather. But on the really brutal days, sometimes it's nice to have a little cloud coverage. And honestly, here we need some rain. It has not rained in so very long that even boat service has been discontinued from the Port Orleans, Riverside, French Quarter, Old Key West, and Saratoga Springs to Disney Springs because of the water levels in the canal. So now, if you're watching our streams, as always, we would love to be a part of your travel, wherever it may be. That's how we take care of our family. And that's our small business. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We book and plan vacations for families and groups. And we hope that you guys watching the streams allows you to see and build confidence in our knowledge of the parks here at Disney and Universal as we build into more things like cruising, the same there. And we hope that if that travel bug hits you at any time, that you will reach out to us and let us be a part of it. You can always email us over at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And remember that our services are with no fees. We don't charge you anything. There are no invoices. We don't increase the prices of tickets so that we can make a commission. All of our commissions that we get paid after you travel, come out of what you normally would pay. So in reality, travel agent fees are built into the cost, and you pay them whether you get to have somebody help you or not. So thank you guys for every one of you in the crew who's reached out to us and let us be a part of your travel. Send us an email, and let's get you guys ready to go, especially if you're getting ready for the summer, last minute summer travel, or early for the fall. Don't wait until it's too late and you decide to come and your favorite hotels are booked up, or they don't have tickets for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas, or Very Merry Christmas, and what's Not So Scary Halloween Party, or Halloween Horror Nights, because the night you were planning on coming just happened to be super crazy busy for some reason, and now they're sold out. So How you doing, Sherry? Doing well. How are you doing today? You've tried to book a vacation but got no reply. Uh-oh. Do me a favor, Sherry. The last email that you sent, hit reply all again. If you put Susan and myself on it, double check it to make sure that that it is at travelmation with an M.net. I did get an email from somebody last week. I'm not saying it was you, but someone had sent an email to me. I received it, but Susan did not, and it turned out that her email was misspelled. And we'll also have to check and see if things don't go into our spam folder, because sometimes we have a little things that go crazy. Sometimes Susan's responded and said that she never heard from anybody since then either, so it's kind of rough to get that communication going. Let us know. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Shell says we love booking with you guys. We just booked and see you next week. Oh, sweet. We'll see you guys in the parks. All right, let's go get that Yeti. Watch the rocks. I know a guy. I know a guy who tripped over those rocks. Ruined his Easter. He pulled his back out. It was terrible. He was live when it happened. It's terrible. All right, it was 40 minutes when we came through here earlier. It's now at 45. Not a huge difference. All right, let's veer left. Let's see if our single rider line is any shorter than it was the first time.
Yeah. Well,
Single riders, this way your party will be separated.
We like to keep them separated. Sorry, I can't help it. I have to say that every once in a while. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Give it your hands up. Woo! Much shorter line than before. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah, Haley, I know a guy. He's a fall guy. Did you realize that the movie that just came out, The Fall Guy, is based on the TV show Fall Guy? Yeah. It's crazy how those are so similar. I used to watch Fall Guy. It was a good show. I remember that show.
How many friends?
All right, be careful up there. When you have that ube drink, you know. I don't want you to flip out or anything being completely inebriated with a Yeti.
How many guys? Right here.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all
all the way down.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Fall down, guys, all the way down. How many guys?
Andy says the movie is very entertaining.
I'll wait in this cab member. It's going to tell you all the way down there. Sit rider. Fall down.
Sorry, Lee Majors is the only Fall Guy.
How many guys? 3. Next cab number all the way down. Single rider. How many guys?
We'll be documenting this for you.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Watch that light.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
First time?
Ai, mamãe, abraço.
filho, você tá bem?
Ah, velho.
He seems good.
Yes.
Are you?
No.
Enjoy.
Já mexeu no celular.
All right. Oh my. So it stopped on the incline up. Were you on my train? It stopped and I felt the track in a way I've never felt it before. I mean, I have ridden this how many times? I've never had to go clunk and just stop. And I'm like, oh no. No, oh no. Oh no. Oh. The woman beside me was riding with her husband and son. First time riding. He seemed to have a good time. She was a little worried. Dude, it stopped on that incline. I'm like, okay, that's never happened before. And she's like, really? And I'm like, oh, actually, really. I've never stopped on the incline here before.
Yeah.
So. Well, the weird thing was not the stopping. Stopping doesn't bother me. But when it stopped, I felt the track slip underneath me. And like a motion that I've not felt before. Like, oh, that's different. That's a different motion. So, did you guys enjoy? Did we lose signal during the Yeti? Sometimes he plays around with things. It scares the camera. Are you heading out, Carol? Well, happy early Mother's Day. I hope you get to spend some great quality time with the kids on Sunday. And looking forward to seeing you and the whole family on our group cruise next month. We're getting closer. Hello, Opie Mama. How are ya? I feel like there's rain coming. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air. I can feel it coming in the air today. Hello. So Gail, for today, no Gorilla Trail today. But you know, I like it. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut our losses and try to avoid a little bit of rain, and maybe get some additional work done. We are gonna have to work toward getting our schedule next week up and ready. Again, there'll be no traditional stream during the day at the parks. Next Monday, I will be traveling. I will be spending time with our Disney Destinations Business Development Manager for Travelmation in Fort Lauderdale. So, I know there'll still be someone sending me messages going, I don't see a stream for Monday morning at the Magic Kingdom, and freak out a little bit. But don't worry, we'll be back into play Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And Friday of next week, the 17th, there will be no morning stream. but we will be in a rare location a week from today, and it may involve a little chlorine is all I'm saying. So we'll see how it goes, and that will be well, some food and chlorine, hopefully. Food and chlorine. I don't know how much of the chlorine is going to get in the food, but you guys can join us on the 17th. So we'll try to get our schedule up for next week, sometime up on Sunday. If you guys would like to have additional videos or places to talk with and chat with those in the crew, in addition to our social media, you can also go check out our Patreon. It's patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. You can join for free. Certain videos and posts are available for free. But Patreon itself is a place for creators to get support from their community. And if you join any of the 5 tiers, you can have an additional chat that's always available. And if I don't go home like I did yesterday and fall asleep on the couch, I did. I was gone. I had a bite to eat and I was out. Nova's like, is he dead? They're probably, I don't know. Just wait and see. Yeah, she's, are you awake? Don't you want to pet me? Are you sure? Take me out for walks? But I oftentimes will jump into the chat every so often as well. If you want to check that out, again, it's, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. It's our favorite song here in Animal Kingdom. It's the infamous pan flute. Hey, let's go in this way. Let's go check out the trading company and just see if we find out anything. Found all kinds of things like air conditioning. We've got our Americana out. Lounge fly bag and matching ears. What's that? One more time. No, this is the new one. Yeah, this is the new one. Sorry. I'm half deaf as it is. My kid's like, Dad, you don't understand what I just said. Yeah, these are the new ones. These are the new ones. They're brand new. They just came out about 2 weeks ago. Surprisingly, they came out before Memorial Day weekend, but you know, matching ears with the matching bags. Oh, that's new. The program froze again. There we go, John R. Well, I hope you know that no matter what, you can always come in, John. And once a part of the crew, always a part of the crew. Ooh. I'm not sure why you would want to unplug those.
Yeah.
It's cute. Yeah, then they're floppy arms. I mean, that would just be me. I'm like, that would be a ADHD. Now I'm going to play with my bag on a regular. Well, you know. Oh, is it? No, I don't think so. How? Oh, John, you don't have. Hey, John. always come in when you need to. And there'll always be someone here to chat and hang out with you. So glad to have you in with us today. Thank you so much for that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? And I never think about that, but personalized ears. Nothing personal, but I think wearing those ears automatically says that, but okay. Hey, let's double down. Gotta love the furry babies. So my program, look at this, my program is freezing whenever I choose comments now. Yeah, it's like completely frozen. Here, before it goes, I'll do it one more time.
Oh yeah, I see.
There we go.
She's following him.
Thanks. Now we lost everybody. Refresh. Sorry guys, you have to refresh sometimes. You know what I haven't seen a lot of lately? Mother's Day. They don't, where's the Mother's Day? Oh, the Mother's Day shirt. The one shirt. Okay. The one Mother's Day shirt. Here's the Mother's Day shirt. Best mom. Hey, so do they have such a short amount of moms to choose from in Disney movies? They have to pick one that didn't even make it all the way to the end of his movie?
Yeah.
Oh, Bambi's mother. We knew you so shortly. Jumbo's in the whole movie. Jumbo and Dumbo. Sarabi makes it to the whole movie. Yeah, all it is. King is, yeah. Perdita. I make it through. But. How you doing, Atomic? McFly. McFly. Still only 40%. Is it still open though? Because oftentimes they only do it for a certain period of time. It doesn't say, does it? Hey, look, it's the lady who knew he's bad, but she covered up for him for how many years? Oh yeah, let's wear a shirt with their image on it. Making excuses.
This is hilarious. This is so funny.
Greg Titus, how much is that backpack, the white one that looks cool? It was a white backpack? Oh, I missed it. Way back there? Oh, the one with, yeah, the one with the big furry baby on it? How much was it, 88? It was either 78 or 88. They're always right about that same price tag there, Greg. The one with Baymax on it. So as we wrap up on today's stream, I would like to say an early happy Mother's Day to all of those who pull on their maternal instincts every day and make sure that those who are underneath you don't get lost off the monorail. Don't fall out of the boat in the Living with the Land. Make sure they have someone to hang on to when you're riding Space Mountain. To all those mothers out there who watch out for us and take care of us when we don't even know what we need. They make it happen. For the moms out there who just do the job of mom and oftentimes never get noticed. So thank you, moms. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. We hope that if this is your first time that you felt comfortable, you enjoyed spending some time with others, and we hope that you don't go away today having anything less than a smile on your face from year to year. So we appreciate the people who come in to spread the positivity, to be a sounding board for others, and we appreciate you as a community, guys. And the vultures in the background dancing is just hilarious. Gotta love the little vultures. So as we close out today, as always, I want you guys to remember, if we can help you with any of your vacation needs, reach out and send us an email. susanedwards travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and we can help you through the whole process. Thank you guys for supporting us in the small business. We look forward to hearing from you guys this weekend as you're preparing for last minute spring, summer, and even fall plans. And we may have some new things to share with you guys as far as meetups and things we're looking forward to in the near future that maybe you guys can come and hang out with other people in our community as well. So thank you guys for the small business support. Hey, Travis, thanks for hanging out with us today.
Yeah.
And trying the ube drink.
Yeah.
The purple drink. So, and it was 4 out of 5. So
yeah,
here for the end of the month. But appreciate it. So, and from all of us here, guys, as the community goes, we want you guys to always look out for each other. And whether it's somebody you know or somebody you just met or somebody you're yet to meet, do these 3 things. I want you to share a laugh. I want you to share a smile. I want you to share a compliment. But whatever you do, even on the rainiest of days, be the sunshine in somebody else's day, guys. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, from our mods, from our patrons, and from you, guys, have a good afternoon. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week in the parks. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Have a good one, guys. This was a nice day.
Yeah.
Nice breeze.
Yeah.
So much nicer than yesterday. Oh, it was hot yesterday.